flag down. Progressive Detect Welfare. It'll be around Funky Monk.
I copied 4th and 9th.
Around Funky Monk.
10-4.
Everything appears to be code 4 here by the greeting lounge, just off of Bravo. I'll make my way towards ASL if I find anything.
Inside. 2126.
Live Fire, Intro 154.
Intro 154, Valley Fire. Thank you.
You're welcome. 2126.
So forth, you traffic.
137.
20 out of Texas. Papa Romeo Golf 1895. Cloud and Spoon.
2127. Possible low blood pressure, hot, sweaty, in and out of consciousness, history of diabetes, cholesterol, cardiac problems, and cataract surgery. 2127.
If you follow up at 171 West Continental Road, it's going to be the Chevron. Their Senoritas requesting us reference a male in his 50s with an altered mental state, fell and scraped his knee. He doesn't know where he's at, so I'm afraid. Rescue 9 Fire.
Can you do a callback and get the building letter?
Affirmative.
Four three nine.
439.
76 is trespass.
Trespass at 1655 1655 South Abrigo Drive. Number 5 male, approximately 30 years of age on the last seen warrant. Some deep top bike in front of the Green Valley Spa. Thinks it's a male we've been having issues with inside. Okay.
1041. Superior Court.
2130.
Couple.
Did you please check? 2130.
Any
good?
Just be advised, we just received another call. They hung up immediately. It's going to be one of the house phones.
10-4, the lower level has been checked, and it appears to be code 4. We're making our way up to the upper level.
10-4, thank you. 2129.
105, 8300 north and 3000 west. Respond on A6 west.
Assignment complete. Radio service for release. 2130. Bravo 6-1.
Bravo 6-1.
1024, 1076, 203, 32998.
2131.
Trying to find a needle in the haystack, but do you have anything on code 31?
couple minutes. We don't have great coverage over all the different house phones.
10-4.
2131.
20 from the caller. He stated he is a neighbor. Copy. 2131.
It's important to 277. The complainant's phone just goes to voicemail times too.
10-4, I didn't have any luck with the girlfriend's number either.
$21.32. Medic 7 and Rescue 7, chest pain, 2109, North Bell Avenue, 2100 North and 4600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Very neat. Only on the upper level appear to be code 4. There's no foot traffic.
Virginia.
2133.
304 number for clearance.
10-4. 9-8, no call was initiated.
10-4. Right, show me 10-8 TSI, and we'll be out and about on the upper and lower level.
2133.
10-4, go ahead. Just for 43, the contractor has left from the track area, and I secured the baseball field gate as well as the footbridge. 10-4, 2134.
In reference to. Bravo 66.
Number 3, man.
Single Delta Alpha 9 Charlie 0. 09 Fort told.
Can you verify that code 95 is EBS secure? 10-4, I'll check right now.
So I'm gonna have traffic.
777, go ahead.
It's gonna be Shawnee and St. Mary's. Basically, it's gonna be X-ray 1 Adam 9 King 0. From 17.
One has arrived. Copy, Red.
From 17. I need a medic truck, please.
Check. Getting medic 12.
St. Mary's, Westmoreland.
Injured person, 9670 East Burnett Street, 3600 South and 9700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Blue shorts. He's been wandering along all the back walls for 10, 15 minutes now.
900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Dispatch copies 2136.
Bravo 66. I'm sorry. Was surveil available to come out and assist?
They are refueling right now. We can put in a request. Do you have an address and what's it in reference to?
Alpha 127?
Alpha 127.
1023.
2138.
Dispatch copy 104 available.
Our traffic stop. I'm right down the street from her. Fire, Rescue 7.
Rescue 7 Fire.
We're at the residence. We're just trying to locate our patient, and there's multiple residents here, I guess. We do help us see where he is.
Check. Stand by.
Bravo 61.
Bravo 61.
1023.
2139.
10-4, just need to refresh so I can see that.
Denver, I'll see if it went through on my side.
It went through on my side as well.
Denver.
And they're saying the patient is wearing dark clothing. It was originally came in as a man down, unknown male, white shirt, blue jeans, behind a white truck located west of the intersection on the sidewalk.
10-4.
2139.
Bravo 66. You can disregard on those survey requests. No longer needed.
10-4, 2139.
Bravo 39.
All units 10-7, code 106. Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you, you as well. 2140.
2139.
Fox 16.
And 35.
First one is 1035 at 4675 East Benson Highway, apartment 6.
Having a conversation with him, he's just waiting for somebody. He's with his dad right here at the lounge. They didn't make contact. It was very brief.
10-4, copy now.
Brother traffic.
Motor 17, go ahead.
6 David Adam. 2 Tom George. University of Euclid.
23.
2141.
Med 840, respond, code 2, unknown problem, 5830 East Pima Street in Tucson, Med 840.
Med 840, route.
Check it for sir.
Sorry, ambulance transport. Go to.
Check, you're getting medic 380.
Medic 380, injured person, 8323, North Shannon Road, Unit 1105, 8300 North and 3000 West. Respond on A6 West.
Portrait.
439.
17 is on answer to 21. Just code 9 the facility.
10-4.
Jake.
Medic 868, respond code 2 to Houghton. Medic 868, code 2 Houghton.
3-1 traffic.
321.
3 Victor Adam, 2 Lincoln X-ray, review Oracle on Kayaking Corridor, north of.
2143.
Already done so, switch to jail 1, switch to jail 1.
And two, like in A, we got further clarification from TSD. They're saying that there's one male patient in the roadway and another person off to the side, possibly two in total.
10-4 and TSD's 23, I'm guessing.
It looks like they're rolling 23.
10-4.
Taking 83 is going to be negative 29. 27 is showing across I-52140, brown and blue.
Yeah, that was our guardian to the female.
Copy 2144.
Two at Romeo November Bravo 11. We are 1041 at Romeo Sierra Bravo 12.
Fire primary case 55 is clear, it's on it.
2146.
Where's the fire?
This is a sleeping person only, no medical problems.
Check.
Four 7285.
Your complainant is going to be the 16-year-old who was in a altercation with his father earlier. He is requesting meds, bleeding from arms and knees. cross-reference the other event when the father called in to want to report him missing. It was an advise-only event.
Copy that.
2146.
Dispatch copy Smith 840 MC.
21. Invalid assist. At 6078 West 10 Star Drive.
Go ahead.
So we can 3502, so I'll have additional traffic when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Henry, 0, Adam, 1, William, Zebra, Tinville University.
Hey, guys, Rod.
What were those digits again?
I believe they were 5231.
Stand for. One unit to clear Alpha.
Hey, guys.
2147.
Forty-seven.
Jeremy, 3 Gun Events, event 007.
We'll make 852 is moving to ball line 18.
Just make sure she's on it. Correct.
2148.
Listen, Joe, please change the nature of my call to a code 80, please.
Good morning, 2149.
Engine 421, invalid assist, 6078 West 10 Star Drive, 85 month female with assist only, negative medical need, 49.
Bravo 325.
Bravo 325.
1023.
2151.
Bravo 122.
Bravo 122.
1023, and that'll be unit 3.
55-year-old male, extremely 41. Alert, conscious, just extremely 41. South side of the road near 1640 West St. Mary's.
10-4-2150.
16. And brush tender 7. Injured person. 2345. North Craycross Road. Unit 202. 2300 North and 5500 East. Respond on A5 East.
What, teacher?
Are you guys out with the mail on that rescue follow-up? We're getting another call.
10-9?
Are you guys out with the mail on the rescue follow-up? We're getting another 1021.
The person they're out with keeps calling 911 wanting the cops to show up. We're here.
10-4, thank you. Fire?
Both of these man downs were sleeping only, no patient.
Check.
$2,300 north and $5,500 east. Respond on A5 east.
To a two-door Chevy. That's all I got right now. All right, 10-4.
Quebec has one for Unit 6.
Engine 2, medical emergency, 1620, West St. Mary's Road, 600 north and 1700 west. Respond on A6 west. Medic 1, medical emergency, 1620, West St. Mary's Road, 600 north and 1700 west. Respond on A6 west.
South Tucson. I'm at 11015 in South Tucson, 216. Thank you, sir.
I copy 11015 and 2153.
I'll be 1041, good evening. 10-8. I'll be 23 at code 112. Sure.
Good evening, 2153.
Denver. Operator level 238 West Prince Road. Reference the very horrible smell.
Two Adam 66 from the pumps.
10-4 second unit.
Okay.
Next available, it's going to be 38 West Prince Road. Our caller's in trailer 39. However, reporting that there is a male that has not been moving for 2 days and there's a horrible smell. It's going to be in what they stated is a wooded area behind the trailer park.
10-4.
Jeremy 3, you can divert me.
Let's go for 2154.
I'm just sorry for it.
And 2 Adam 66. I'm going to do for that other call that's in the area from 110 West King. They were saying that there was a strong smell coming from the wooded area immediately west of.
Copy.
And this is going to be a hold off. Trying to get more information. But the calling party called TPD on himself for some reason. It's going to be a hold off.
Engine 7 copies. We are on scene. We'll back up.
Check. Medic 16, fire.
Alright, medic 16 copies, hold off.
Check.
For level 2 fight 107 West Riuto Street. It's coming from the alleyway.
2 Lincoln 8, let us in clearance and we'll be en route to that.
10-4. It's going to be in the alleyway from 107 West Rio Toe. Hearing a male and female yelling, screaming at each other. Sounds of hitting. Do you have a description of a black male, white t-shirt and jeans, and a white female, dark tank top and dark shorts?
2 Lincoln 8, I copy.
2156.
Station 4 en route.
Copy now.
House drive by 2156.
725 on 1060 left.
10-4.
Engine 7 fire.
Fire engine 7. The patient approached us. We could upgrade TBD. We're code 4 right now, but we need TBD.
Check.
I'm 58.
Bravo 61.
1023.
2159.
Upgrade level 2, check welfare, 2345 North Craycroft, unit 202. Looks like it was upgraded due to the subject approaching the T of the engine. They're in need of PPD. T to clear.
Yeah. 39, I copy. Was TFD just in the area for something else, or were they responding out to him?
On 59.
89.
Burns a seizure, a medical issue.
Level.
10-4, looks like it was for this specific patient, and then he refused care and then was confused and started to approach the truck.
10-4.
2159.
Right past traffic 2 to 6.
One area passenger.
10-4, thank you.
This is Luke. We're at 1042 at Romeo Sierra Bravo 12. We're at 1041 at Romeo November Bravo 10.
$22.02.
Copy.
39, reference that trick welfare. Can we try to get the subject's info so I can try to run him?
one. And it looks like EP is requesting TPD 1018.
I copy. Still 39. Can get a unit. Working.
Copy. 39.
Urban Speedway, Alcon.
3092. Myself and 96 are clearing from this. We can head over to that.
Thank you, sir.
These are BLS transport, please.
Check.
Force 302.
Force Command 2.
Did something change that wasn't stepped in? The latest stuff I see says TFD is code 4.
St. Mary's Road and Tucson 9847. Twenty-two.
092, moving to 30.
So can we work on getting a location for them in the complex?
22-3. 10, respond code 2, unknown problem, 205 West Irvington Road in Tucson, 1810.
A10 on scene.
Dispatch copies, A10 on scene.
$2203.
And 68, just an advisory. Houghton just called back stating that the patient is on a heparin drip and a nitro.
I copy. Myself and 74 Speedway, Craig Cross.
E5.
85.
Crash bar test. Echo Charlie Uniform 03.
Good.
$2204.
Motor 11 did motor 17 gate 84.
1042 Adam 26 is en route.
Copy, thank you.
2204.
And force, thank you.
2205.
Got it.
$2205.
Yeah, they did 660. If you want to 45 me, the comp's going to show me exactly where she told us at. 10-4.
Code 4, unit shut down, code 3. Reeling 70, clear the air.
I copy here to the 2205.
Cool. 2206.
8 dot on Grant and the I-10.
2207.
Three Lincoln 7, no more units here.
206.
Utility 121, Public Assist, 13,099, West Butterbush Street, 8500 North and 13,100 West. Respond on A6 West.
Alpha 127, code 20.
Alpha 127, code 4, still 23, thank you.
2208.
Alpha is going to be code 4. You can secure the doors for me, please.
Secure.
King, a little bit west of in the desert area. I'll wait till you get here to walk it.
Okay. 2209.
Before I'm in route.
2208.
Sam on 5, code 20.
Go for it, thank you.
2208.
Affirmative.
Valley Fire Paramedic 151 is transporting one patient, code 2 to Northwest Serena.
2209.
For launching.
Two Adams, 6-6.
2 Adam 66.
Our nearest residential area is going to be 120 West King. We're going to be in a dirt alleyway just east of, walking north.
Good work.
Valley Fire 151.
Good.
Engine 151 is clearing the scene to be out of service for half hour.
Engine 151, 2211.
Fire 810, transporting 1, code 2, TMC.
Check 810.
And 0, transporting 1, code 2, TMC.
Dispatch copy, Wednesday 10 TMC.
Tango 76, code 20.
Code 4, hello.
Tango 21, code 20.
Tango 21, AOA, code 4.
2212.
Dispatch copy is 847 St. Mary's. $35.
The next officer that's available, I need him to take 1259. I talked to 47. It's just going to be a quick knock, and 4 out of the 7 ones going to handle everything over the phone.
10-4, 2212.
887, gonna be First and Prince.
214.
Copy 84. 1083, respond. Code 2 to Northwest.
And Bravo 66 is coming back, not associated with a vehicle, negative of what it was associated to prior.
10-4, copy.
2213.
Units, open military lounge.
Tango 76.
2213.
Person, 9015, North Viridian Drive, 9000 North and 7500 West. Respond on A6 West.
Bravo 122.
Bravo 122. 2215.
Go ahead, 83.
Is this patient coming out of the ED or the ICU?
$21.15.
$83, copy, thank you.
Copy that.
Dispatch, paramedic 887 is clear and van remain unavailable.
Copy that. Stand by.
Ten six at 89.
2217.
Sir, you have a 5-minute coming in.
10-4, thank you. $35. 325.
I just need one officer who's on a different call right now who just took one to handle this follow-up for Team 4 and give me a 2150.
Copy. Unit deck and clear for the follow-up at 3949 East Monte Vista, Unit 309.
Yeah, 9-3. My call's closed and my cop just hung up on me, so I can go ahead and handle that first and then go back to you.
2216.
393, just give me 21.
Simple.
Alpha 127.
Alpha 127.
1024, thanks for the check.
2218.
Motor 11 to District 30.
District 30.
Motor 11 to District 31.
Go ahead.
Can you 45 us over at the DQ for a jump, please, with the jump box?
Yeah, 10-4.
Bravo 66. They're same unit available.
13-9 unit available for Bravo 66.
That's on the right.
Yeah, 10-4.
Engine 73, Med 81, respond code 3 for a fall 2641 North Bahana Drive, 81 by 31. $22.19.
Engine 3, Medic 3, and University 1, seizures. 1400 East 6th Street, 400 North and 1400 East. Respond on A3 North.
Go for 1 Lima.
U218336 when you're not 106, core 4.
Dispatch copies 881 en route. Responding with engine 73, code 3, fall 2641 North Bahana Drive. Responding for a 70-year-old female. She is alert or
Sorry, paramedic 153.
Paramedic 153, Valley Fire.
Valley Fire, paramedic 153 has arrived at the Intersouth.
220.
Vander Main and returning.
Dispatch copies 879, clearing and returning.
Bravo 61.
1024, 1076 to
Code what's right?
2222.
Clear for a level 2, 1031. It's going to be 1815 East Speedway. Our caller's a neighbor saying they're hearing lots of shouting and thuds.
Lincoln Adam, 7 cars.
Ten four. It's going to be coming from Unit 1815 East Speedway, Unit number 202. You have a description of a white female 20s medium build and a black male 20s that lives in this unit. I'll check for history.
Julie, getting every copy.
History for Unit 202.
10-4.
Delta 5, will you check?
2224.
10-4.
Hi, 222.
Angela and 10-6 are separated. 10-15 is refusing to come downstairs.
EMS 1, respond code 3, breathing problem 3704, East Irvington Road, Red Roof Inn, room 161, 13654. Dispatch copies must wait for the arrives.
It's around.
Dispatch copies 829 around.
District units for level 2, unknown trouble, 151 East Broadway, the AC Hotel by Marriott. Reference to the female caller stated a male was threatening to kill her. Just to hear him in the background. Couldn't make out what was said. For 35, to start up. Just the 30 copy.
District 35, go ahead.
District 35, if you can start it for a level 2 unknown trouble, it's going to be 151 East Broadway.
10-4.
Your second unit.
Back over by the exit there, just to the west of your car.
Of AC Hotel by Marriott. Stated a male was threatening to kill her. The desk could hear a male in the background. Could not make out what was being said. And I guess we're back on the 21 with our...
What's the room number?
Negative room number given. So we're back on the 21 with the caller now. They said they are walking Broadway and 5th. Husband was the one who was making threats to kill them, got physical. Your caller's going to be bleeding from the nose, but refused meds. And the husband's still in the hotel room. I'll see if I can get a description of our caller so you can locate him.
But
We are clearing imagery.
copy that.
2226.
Traffic 96 traffic.
Traffic 96, go ahead.
Adam Nor Adam, 5-1 Young. We're going to be 5th Street, 3rd Ave.
2226.
Engine 334.
Engine 334 fire.
Good to BLS.
Tech, you're getting medic 334.
Medic 334, sick person, 9015, North Meridian Drive, 9000 North and 7500 West. Respond on A6 West.
Seven three zero.
730.
You can assign me to 693. I'm closer.
Sorry.
429, copy. Thank you.
Excuse me.
What's the area of the package on the side for it?
Four three two.
432.
I believe my call and the 693 will be the same. You can just put them both in the 693.
Of course.
Can you start advance to our location? 30-year-old male, conscious bleeding from the face. We're at Broadway and 5th.
10-4 Broadway and 5th. 2230.
Four three two. Both units 1060 checking.
432 10-4.
Twenty-two 30.
Ladder 1, and Medic 1, unconscious person, 1050, South Park Avenue, 1100 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South.
Fire engine 3.
Engine 3 fire.
Clearing this call right now. We can take that call in South Park.
Check.
Sorry, 22 1.
Front 7-1.
Brandon, 7-1.
You can hold it at 1305 for me. Myself and Fern 77 were out there earlier for a welfare check, and the female's still gone. She has an 82 right now for DV charges.
Engine 3, unconscious person, 1050, South Park Avenue, 1100 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South.
Fire medic 16.
Medic 16.
Can you show us in house, please?
Affirmative.
A10, right?
Dispatch copies 810 arrives.
432. If we can get a couple 78, 730s, 1080 with two of them, I've got one. Arizona 36 Alpha 91 Foxtrot.
43274.
43978.
And 730, I have two taking off going westbound coming up the Country Club Road. One's going to be a Jeep Cherokee SRT and the other one's going to be a Camaro.
10-4, Southbound is 1035.
And 730, negative 1080 reducing code. They went through Country Club, stole westbound.
730167, just get ready for spikes in case they come back. I'll set up on Sarita. Give out a description.
10-4, both black, newer model Jeep Cherokee SRT and a newer model Camaro.
The Camaro that you're with is going to be white.
167, I copy, and have survey respond.
10-4.
432, my traffic will be at Alvernon and Dawson, and I'm code 4.
432 10-4.
Ladder 9, diabetic problem, 5180, East 22nd Street, Unit A14, 1300 South and 5200 East. Respond on A5 East.
The patient is declining meds.
Check them. We'll return to service as well. Thank you.
Check.
District 44, almost 23.
Do you have a copy? The suspect's going to be Charles, and then we have at least DV assault with injury right now in room number 725.
10-4.
$22.35.
Engine 153 available on dispatch.
Engine 35. Engine 423 in the latest is 3301 West Kai 5 on, and you have female cell head and shoulder lift. This is only 2235.
Bravo 132.
Bravo 132.
1023.
2237.
Can you get the last of the ER, please?
Drive right to be 2929.
Three, code 4.
Jeremy, 3, code 4.
2237.
Zero second unit for Southeast one.
I won.
5110-4. The complainant is saying that there were 7 dogs that are attacking her. She's bleeding from her back calf and saying that the dogs are behind in a lot. We're trying to get further information.
10-4, you can start meds, have them hold off.
10-4.
524, can you survive pack, please?
10-4.
Dispatch 881.
One, go ahead.
One has 1, code 2, TNC.
Dispatch copies code 2 TMC.
On fire.
Medic 4 from engine 1.
Medic 4, engine 1 calling. Engine 1, fire.
Go for engine 1.
Did you need me to pass something along to Medic 4?
Can you just update the address? We're going to be on westbound I-10, but before the ramp, off-ramp for Medic 4 to get to us, we'll need to go back down to the Speedway and then turn around and come back up on the interstate.
Check. Medic 4, fire.
Fire engine 1, they just passed us. I think they saw where we're at. Thank you.
Room 725.
Okay, 725.
Just have 1, you can cancel EMS 800.
Dispatch copies engine 71. Break EMS 801. I'm removing you from the call. You are canceled.
Confederate. Switching returning.
One like an A traffic.
One like an go ahead.
Paul Girado. 05 Young. I'll be at Park at Wyoming. The other unit. It was racing another vehicle.
1 out of 8 1.
10-4 from Sector 1.
Copy. It's gonna be
1.61. I'll be around to 1 unit from Tucson.
10-4. It's gonna be parking everything.
One like an A. We moved over to Park and Robert Hanson.
One like an was that parking fencing you said?
Robert Hanson.
241.
South T 51, myself and South T, Ranger 1. I'm going to 305, East Desert Highway, to look for the dogs.
Single 68.
$22.41. 4 Lake.
Four three good. Unit 526, surveillance at gate 38 Alpha.
$41 fire.
Check in 94, V85, clear to move in.
9-4 copies.
That's 894, go ahead.
Is this call code 2 or code 3?
Alpha 127. 1023 203 31204. Unit 120. 2244.
Bravo 132.
Bravo 132.
1024, 1023, 203 33061. Apartment 2158.
2244.
Casey, get a call.
Copy 2243.
Engine 338. Injured person. 3869. West Cortaro Farms Road. Unit 118. 8400 North and 3900 West. Respond on A6 West.
Go for
2244.
Copy 878, 1041, code 2, Banner Cell.
One zero four.
I'm with 1 Adam 91. We have 11015. Copy 11015 and 2244.
Dispatch, Wednesday, 9-4. Can we get an update on this call, please?
That's affirmative. Med 894, you're responding for an unknown age female who is a victim of a dog attack. No further information.
Nine four copy, thank you.
Right, we're going to be license work.
Ten 1076. 20329641.
2247. The TCC. Callers advising that there's a homeless male refusing to leave. He is threatening the complainant with a bottle and attempting to fight him.
Medic 48, I show you en route. Code 2, diabetic problem. 5180 East 22nd Street in Tucson, Medic 48.
01 East P1, sorry. Sorry, East, East P1.
Oh, 6201 East Pima?
848, thank you.
You're welcome.
Fire Midday 94 on scene.
Check in 9-4.
Fire letter 16 copies cancellation. We're in the house.
Check.
Four three two one six seven.
Good.
The driver I have is stating one of them lives over here and one lives over there behind Walmart, and he doesn't know where the driver of the white Camaro lives.
10-4. Do we have a name?
You only got first names.
10-4.
$22.49.
10-4.
730-167. You want to start checking at Santa Rita in Dawson or Country Club in Dawson, south of?
I'll do a country club in Dawson, south of.
What kind of Jeep is it?
730-167. You just stay at Country Club and Dawson. Missouri, just check south of on the street and let us know if you have any hot vehicles. At this time, we'll have to try to initiate another traffic stop. They might switch drivers.
Sort of the dry copy and survey. It was kind of like the Hellcat Cherokee.
Temporary. And then just a regular Camaro? Newer model?
Yeah, newer model.
Temporary.
Robert John Adam, 7-1 Tom.
Did you need to return?
Please.
Returns to a 2013 Dodge Journey is returning canceled. The RO is listed as Louis Ruiz, 1002 E7.
For copy, thank you.
2250.
D2. Respond. Burns. 7455. South Camino Benham. And North La Cañada Drive, 11,200 North and 1,400 West. Respond on A6 West.
Are you sure?
Twenty-two
98. 10-8 GSI.
2251.
Be out at the cultural grounds, 2455 South Camino Benham, but the cultural participant is asking if you can go through Potam and Tatacusim in reference to two injured males There was a firework mishap, and the fireworks did blow up on them. They are advising that they are not bleeding, but you can tell where the fireworks blew up on them. Nothing further than 2251.
Paramedic 16.
Medic 16, fire.
Paramedic 16, can you dispatch a BLS transport, please?
Affirmative.
Myself and 3 out of 92 are going to switch over to 92 to conduct follow-up.
I copy. 2252.
Dispatch 874 transporting 1 code 2 to Banner Me. Copy your 74.
Two, unknown problem, 6101 East Bellevue Street in Tucson, 876.
So we're going to be conducting follow-up at 1114 West Colorado Street.
2253. Alpha 127.
Alpha 127.
Taxi floor 1076. 203 36930.
10-4. And can I please do code 4 for the rest of the night?
10-4. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night. 2255. Copy letter 9 canceling BLS. Midday for a fire.
Infrared copies cancellation.
Check. Medic 16 fire getting 876. Will you be code 4 for the rest of the night as well?
Copy, code 4.
10-4, have a good night. 2255.
Bravo 325.
Bravo 325.
It shows code 4 for the evening. Thank you for your help and be safe getting home.
Thank you, you as well. 2256.
We're Banner South.
10-4, there's one assigned. It's case 179-0179.
Where thank you.
2255.
And 2V. 9, Paul, Adam, 4, Barry, John. They're refusing to pull over.
Hi, 255.
3176. We'll be on you on the They just pulled over.
2255. Six.
Station 27 units from me.
2256. Julian 76, 9 copy 28.
76, go ahead.
Expiration date of 06/30/2026 to a Jeep Wrangler 2015 color white registered party is Paul Martin.
76, 10-4, 2729, final only.
Go ahead.
Edward 163648112.
No worries, I can sign you out of that one and assign your PR to 1 Lincoln 6.
Copy. The female's saying she's still 4. She doesn't need our help. Parties are separated. Male's GOA towards the Walmart.
100 north and 1800 west. Respond on A6 west.
Just a second.
765328699.
Perfect.
Dispatch copies 9848.
Three Lincoln 76. The 29, Paul, Adam, 4, Mary, John.
10 more.
I'll play through. With them.
2258.
Yeah, please.
2258.
Valley Fire, paramedic 151.
151 Valley Fire.
Paramedic 151, clear, available.
2259.
Seven three six call 20. Negative response 2259.
723, code 4.
2259. 3 Valley Fire.
Valley Fire, paramedic 153 is clearing Banner South returning.
2300.
Medic 8 and Rescue 8. Chest pain. 631. West Miracle Mile. Unit 10. 3000 north and 800 west. Respond on A3 north.
300.
Delta 1 to control, exterior 42.
2300.
10-4.
Ladder 4, transport Smith 840.
840, thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Sierra 169.
Will be 1042 and 716 will be to 100.
Traded digit.
Units to clear for a level 2 carjacking at 455 East Wetmore. Callers advising that suspects threatened to have the caller get out of the vehicle or they would shoot him. They're now GOA. TUA, copy. (2302).
Mike 1 control, radio check.
Yeah, 304. Yeah.
2-4.
I was going to 4th Avenue. Need to change the address to 305 East Benson Highway. 305 East Benson Highway.
420.
Young 9 Adam, 22 X-ray. Gonna be at Irvington in Midville.
Orders.
Copy, patient refusal and first returning 2303.
Seven 62.
10-4. It looks like the desk is working on suspect information so far. Seems like the suspect is known by the caller. Goes by Debbie Ahumada, Hispanic female. They're advising she lives by Jacobs Park. Still working on a location for the suspect right now.
2 Lincoln 8, I copy.
2304.
Seven 4, copy, thank you.
2304.
Paramedic 883, the nurse is loading you guys into the ICU.
10-3, copy, thank you.
Romeo 1-5 to control. 1041, exterior patrol.
306.
10-4.
705 North Swan Road. Patients in room 2318, 80 by 27.
Lincoln 8. Do we have air available to do a flyover?
Negative, no air tonight.
10-4, thank you.
10-6.
Engine 423. Desert animal relocation. At 7690, South Bosworth Fields Way.
Ten four.
2306.
Fire Meds 840 en route to Florida Street.
Check.
74 Meds 879, responding code 3, unconscious fainting, Haven of Tucson, patients in room 231A, responding for a 69-year-old female. She's not conscious but breathing. Patient fell this morning. Is not alert or responding now. Patient is on a vent. Staff will direct you to her.
Dispatch, keep she's 74 on call.
For information on that, he's saying that he's sitting by his vehicle wearing a black muscle shirt and gray shorts.
Well, we can get a vehicle description and if there's any history with this plan.
10-4, we'll check.
Dispatch, 274, keep placing me on the call.
Dispatch copies, placing you on the call.
Go ahead.
Oh, Lincoln, 3502, B10-8.
2308.
Lane 423, Desert Animal Relocation, 7690 South Bosworth Field Way. Snake is located in the front yard, 2309.
Nine.
Sam 15, good 20.
Oh, fuck, go for it.
2309.
Can you copy a plate?
10-4, go ahead.
18733, Boy Robert.
Lincoln A. That's returning to a 2000 Saab 93. RO is listed as an Aaron Nathaniel Liberman.
I copy, thank you.
2310.
BLS transport, please.
Check.
Copy or Valley.
4900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Meds 841, respond. Code 2, unknown problem. 631 West Miracle Mile in Tucson, Meds 841.
758, copy. You are out with 720? 10-4. Thank you, 711.
Copy 10 tag.
Go ahead.
87 Tango 6290.
2311.
Fire Meds 8401C.
Check.
Dispatch copy of 2401C.
Fire Meds 841 en route.
Check.
Ladder 1 Papa, please. Two Adam 62.
2 Adam 62.
I'm en route to event 1351. Can I get an 84?
4 to 84 is going to be 619 West Coyote, Arizona.
7410.
13.
776.
2 Adam 76.
Are we conducting follow-up at 41 South Shannon, apartment 17103?
Team.
Fire security.
Street fire.
You can go ahead and cancel our BLS. Transportation is refusing.
Check. Meds 841 fire.
Meds 841 cancel. Copies cancellation. Thank you.
Check.
Dispatch Meds 841. We were canceling out by fire patient refusal.
Dispatch copy of Meds 841 canceled en route.
Three out of 96. Myself and 3 out of 92 are done with our follow-up here. I'm going to be heading back to the division. Push us back over to 93, please.
10-4. 2315.
Sure, 4-4.
Mr. 4-4.
You restart meds to the Marriott. Our victim has a laceration to the bottom of his foot.
10-4. Are you in unit 725 or just up front?
Negative. We're in the lobby right now.
Copy.
Brush Tender 7, sick person, 5830, East Pima Street, 1700 North and 5800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Doing at 7. Like traffic, Fort Wall Country Club.
Motor 91 traffic.
Motor 91, go ahead.
Lincoln 0 Adam 1 Mary Victor, Euclid 8th Street.
$23.16.
Engine 2, medical emergency, 151, East Broadway Boulevard, 0 North and 200 East. Respond on A3 North.
Dispatch 881 clearing and returning.
You put on the brake, please. You're backlighting us.
10-4. $23.17.
Fresh 7 fire.
Cancel medic 7 will advise.
Check. Medic 7 fire.
$23.18.
Medic 7 fire.
Sorry, Medic 7 copies cancellation. We're in health service. Thank you, Brush 97.
Check.
Stand by.
8-5 plus 20.
4, thank you, and I'll be TSI.
10-4 break. Tango 7-6 plus 20.
Code 4 lower.
4-5 plus 20.
4-5, code 4, thank you.
23-19.
Sergeant Nunez, radio check. Turn 4, moving on to the tower. Main 1, radio check.
2002. Cooper 10-2. 10-2.
Dispatch message 77, transporting 1 patient, code 2, El Dorado Behavioral.
Copy, 10-7.
Turn 4, second floor in the tower, radio check.
Mohammed 10-7.
Turn 4, third floor, radio check.
10-2.
The designator.
Turn 4, fourth floor, radio check.
10-2. Falcon 10-2.
10-4, moving on to the west. West 1, radio check. West 1, Yadzi, Orozco, radio check.
Orozco 10-2. Ten two.
10-4, 1 Echo Fox and 1 Golf, radio check. Daniel 10-2. 1900 for 5 pieces.
Bravo 3. We are 1041 at Romeo Sierra Bravo 4.
One Juliet 10-2.
1 Lima 10-2.
10-4, Unit 2, radio check.
Engine 330, injured person, 6231, North Montebello Road, Unit 105, 6200 North and 1900 West. Respond on A3 North.
Emerald 10-2.
We have a control.
10-2, thank you.
Air 7, transport, please.
Check for 7.
Email Camino Verde and Valencia.
Air 10-2. Daniel 10-2.
Andrews 10-2.
Wrong 10-2.
Message 48, I show you en route. Code 2, unconscious, 5830 East Pima Street in Tucson, Message 48.
Radio check.
Sorry, 848 en route.
Check it, Frank.
Wednesday 40, Papa 9. For 0, Papa 9, gate is closed. Gate code is 4510 pound. Good. Garcia, Tantu.
Bravo Vista 2. Martinez 10-6, go for it.
10-4, 1 Romeo and 1 Sierra, radio check.
Romeo 10-2.
10-4, 2 Papa, 2 Quebec, radio check. To Papa Sierra, it's all sent to. Russell sent you. Turn for law enforcement gate, radio check.
Wisdom on bid 10-2.
Turn 4, Orange March 10-2, time is 23:27. Safe Mission, Central Square.
Number 1 in the stack. Number 1 lane. Set up for eastbound 2-2.
Bravo 50, any word if survey's even up.
Mention for units, be advised, we're combined with Team 3 reference a felony traffic stop for the Bravo 50s. 2327.
Bravo 50, any word if survey's even up.
We're still checking.
From Bravo 54 to Bravo 52, what would you call it?
And far directly behind it. Still a red. Set up for eastbound number 1 lane.
Enforcement due to Bravo 50. Just to be clear, you have icy, correct?
Yeah, 10-4.
To fresh green eastbound through Alvernon number 1 lane. Normal speed.
By Forest. She's headed towards the victim's house. I don't know. FYI.
Yeah, Bravo 50, I was aware of that. I was going to give it another 30 seconds or so until we heard back from survey.
2, we're through Columbus on green, number 1 lane, still eastbound.
26. What's the victim's house? If we can have a Team 3 unit, beat us there. Be a defensive line.
4533 East Douglas. 4533 East Douglas.
2, looks like she's getting ready to turn here, making a U-turn by the auto parts store on 22nd. Make a U-turn westbound 2-2, coming up to a sail green on Columbus, number 1 lane.
50, let's just have the marked units roll up, conduct the traffic stop.
Plan 63, I copy that. 22nd in Columbus. Try to light out that Bryant and 22nd.
Damn 6, can we get the CRT units behind us to try to take the lane? Damn 6, we're initiating a stop. Go ahead.
2, I've got number 2 lane blocked.
Plan 63, lit it up at 22nd and Irving. Take the lane to pull to the right.
Damn 6 to 6-3, I'll call it. Damn 6, she's yielding. We're at Longfellow and 22nd.
$23.30.
To the CRTs block the road.
Damn 6, so far she's compliant.
2231.
1963, calling out the driver.
Twenty-two 31.
Are we needed on Central South?
Bravo 50, if that's survey, go ahead and just have them stand by for a minute. We're conducting a highway stop.
We have TMC with 2 fire riders.
Now for the arresting.
10-4, they'll be en route.
Twenty-two 32.
Which copy is 870?
10-4, driver's in custody. Nobody else supposed to be in the car. We're going to do a couple more announcements and we'll clear it from the driver's side.
I'm 22 33.
Is going to be code 2 TMC.
Copy 83 transmitting.
Dispatch copy is 878 available.
Respond on A3 North.
One E6 is clear and clear.
10-4, the air is going to be cleared at 23 34. Then 1E6, do we still need to be combined with 93?
Bravo 50 negative.
Team 1 and Team 3 no longer combined. 23 34.
Really, so I had like traffic there, Flower and Dodge.
Fire 810 on 2.
Check it 10.
Valley Fire, 431.
Paramedic 431 Valley Fire.
Clear hospital returning.
Twenty-three 35.
Every 1024 on the AOA on Park.
Final car.
6001 Oscar.
Eight 1 0 from engine 9.
Go for 810.
You said you were on scene, but I don't see you. We're in the far southeast corner.
810 copies. We're making our way over there.
10-4.
10-4. Caller was reporting that two people were refusing to leave and they were punching and kicking a customer in the parking lot who was now bleeding from his head. They did advise that one of the suspects possibly had a knife. It's going to be a white female 50s wearing a black shirt and blue jeans, as well as a white male 30s with a white shirt and blue jeans.
7-4 copy. Are they still 23?
We'll confirm at the desk. It looks like the victim is still 23, sitting out front of the store, and it was the male half that was seen with the possible knife.
Copy.
$23.37.
Are for transporting TMC. Check A Freight.
Are you transporting one patient code to TMC?
Dispatch copy is message for 8 TMC.
$3.9. Can we make $13.95 a 2 for now and get that one out next, since we can't confirm if those people are still 23?
10-4, 2330.
There's 87 dispatch.
That's 3 priority traffic. I've got 4 dirt bikes going northbound on 12th Avenue about to Ajo. They're doing burnouts.
10-4, was that 7-3?
Copy 1 out of 7-3.
Far dispatch.
Go for 877.
877, are you guys transporting?
Like 7, let me clear my traffic and I'll head over that way from Flower and Dodge.
I copy. Units 84 3 Lincoln 7. Lincoln 7, I'll get you next. 2240.
Copy.
Copy is Mercy 810 TMC.
Check A10.
$23.40.
We've searched the area. We're not seeing anyone matching that description. We'll begin search returning.
Check.
FE diff/breath. 5655. West Valencia Road.
Level 1, it's going to be a 1037 at 40 West University. We have a caller who stated that someone came in the house, grabbed our caller. Caller is currently out front. Unknown suspect is inside. First unit.
Yeah, we're sending clearance.
Ten four.
So you will be en route.
Got him at 6-3.
You're a copy on the route.
Additional units pass yourself to 2 Adam 6-3 and 2 Lincoln 8. It's going to be 40 West University. We had someone come in the house, grabbed our caller. Our caller is hysterical, currently out on the porch, unknown if the suspect is still inside. We got a Hispanic male, 30s, 5'6", thin build, unknown clothing. Grabbed our caller and told her to be quiet.
Engine 331 fire.
Start a VLS transport.
Check. You're going to get medics 351.
Copy that.
You're welcome.
351. Medical emergency. North Davis Avenue and West Diamond Street. 5000 North and 2800 West. Respond on A3 North.
Can we 29 or comp? See if there's any Israel 21.
10-4. And her name is Judith. She's going to be out front wearing an orange and pink shirt, tan pants.
We can get a copy. We can play the air, keep it for units and rock up there.
10-4 to UA, copy, air cleared at 2344.
10-4. And can you also advise UOB PD in case we list on flood?
10-4.
Three Adam 7-3.
3 Adam 7-3.
We already have 2 detained.
I copy 2 detained at 2344.
And 683 will be held in jumping Troy.
2345.
To Lincoln 8 and responding units. History of the 21 is going to be several mez calls to this 1020. Negative recent PD calls.
Lincoln, we got me.
And 2 Lincoln 8 responding units. Now our caller's going to be in the living room, not wanting to leave. I'm trying to get a last name so I can run her.
Lincoln 8, I copy it. Lincoln 8, we can get one of the responding units to patch in with her and try to convince her to step out.
720-2346.
Pretty. Which unit to patch in?
346.
Can I get a unit to patch in?
Yeah, you can disregard on patching in. We're about to go 23 here.
10-4. 2347.
Same for the DA. I'm approaching. You want me in the front or the back?
You can 45 us here in the front.
Come on.
Myself and the 6-6 are going to be set in the rear.
Exterior patrol.
7350.
Taxi declaring we're clear, feeling out of service.
That's primitive.
Contact with the cop.
2349.
Yeah, we're going to be cleaning the residence. Negative, sir.
2349.
Three 23.
360-10-4. 2349.
Agent 270 Tucson State.
And it's Tucson 2 on scene, 2349.
Paramedic 271, same traffic.
2349.
I'm flying through my code 0.
10-4. 2349.
All right, so I'm going to copy the 2 that just came out. Can you put me on that one, please, and start me 2 additional?
10-4, 1039, 2700 East Speedway. Pleasure putting the expert from broke into her apartment and then he left and started shooting off rounds. The second unit.
428 507, clearance and attach.
Copy. 5 units in route. Different caller called in the shots heard as well. They only heard 3 to 5 shots immediately prior to the call. That caller reported coming from apartment 619. It's going to be no, we don't have her tonight. It's going to be a Neiman Watson born in 2005. For you, could be the call.
37, we copy.
Got it.
Hey, 7 to Tom 85. Can you patch in with their comp to try to figure out where the boyfriend went?
10-4.
This man.
Five 589-8955.
Copy. They're reporting he just walked away. He's going to be a black male, 6 foot tall, heavy set, black shirt and black pants. All attached is 27 picture.
465. These buildings have only 3 numbers. It looks like building or unit 623 is on the southeast side of the complex.
So y'all have them confirm the apartment number.
Correction, more like the east, just middle east side of the complex. Building 6 is on the east.
8-7 myself and 8-2 are almost 23. Once we get 2 more units, let's squad off the complex.
Case please.
729 last 3 is 324, 324.
That for 59.
You're welcome, 2253.
I'm pretty sure I heard what sounded like a moan coming from the house west of you guys there. I'm gonna head there and try and check it out.
Doing it is gated.
Ten-4.
I'm with T, Wade. Instead of searching the yards, if you want to go to quads, we can do a search of this block, just in case he's in an adjacent yard.
Seven, can we clarify with that other comp? Was he running eastbound in the complex or along Speedway?
Sam 4, I was trying to get quads. Can you copy some quads, please?
10-4. I need a U unit to copy that level 2 when you get a chance. 10-4, go ahead.
T8 standing with me. Can you copy these quads, please? Instead of unit searching yards. 9th and University. 9th and 2nd Street. Stone and 2nd Street. University and Stone. We're getting further from the complainant, but we'll search the adjacent yards with a search team. We have sufficient units at the front of the units. The other units just want to go to those quads.
Has long gun. He did shoot around off in the air. He is wearing all black and has a black hat.
Quads are set. 9th and University, 9th and 2nd. University and Stone.
7-6. I'm 23 at University and Stone. 8-7, 9th and 2nd.
763 Stone 2nd.
Rescue 9, pleading, 5742, East 31st Street, 2100 South and 5800 East. Respond on A5 East.
He has a house that's nearby. It's his mom's house.
We're going to be at 12th and Bondale.
2256.
Ten four, that's quads are set.
Feeling okay. We can clear the air for now, since quads are filled.
2356.
As she said, it's been about 5 minutes.
And Fortino's on scene 3 ago.
Being advised, one of our
comp staff flagged me down. She's also looking for her daughter. She's a 12-year-old daughter.
Where you 7? I copy. Let's work with what we have now. We'll worry about the 12-year-old after.
Unit 104, 10,600 north and 0 east. Respond on A6 west.
I'm 10-4. I'm already showing 3 units on this call. 1 item 6-3 is still in it.
That's very copy. 1036-312-23. Just roll south of 12th and Palmdale so you can get you further on suspect information.
Hayden, Ruta.
I'm 1042. Have a good night.
10-4. Have a good night. 2358.
Willing today. Do I have someone out with the victim?
You went out the victim yet?
Roger me 2. I don't believe so. Let me try to make contact with our victim.
Okay, in reference to the caller that saw him running, they said they saw him running eastbound towards the back of the complex near the trash area. They advised there was a hole in the fence and he might have been going towards that.
475. 4 item 82 is going to go to the apartment. I need units set up quads to the east of us because that's the last reported direction of travel. There's also a woman looking for a 12-year-old daughter. May or may not be related. We're trying to figure that out.
No units to call out quads to east of.
4U7, I copy. 4U7, let's just get to the victim. Let's investigate and find out what crime we have. Let's not worry about quads right now. For U7, how many units do you need on scene to make that happen? And we can clear the air.
I just gotta try to get today.
Burlington 8, we have 2 units going to make contact with the victim now. We will keep 2 more for witnesses. We're getting flagged down. A couple of people have seen things.
Okay, copy.
Pardon me, 2 making contact with our victim, so stand by. Give me just a minute to get briefed on what's going on.
481, copy, missing 12-year-old in the area. At the same time as the gunshots.
You go with it?
First name's going to be Crescenia, last name Gray Britt, 12513, black shirt, red lettering. She's about 12 years old, Hispanic. Should be white female.
Go with her name one more time.
What?
Expiration date is 05/31/2025 to Hyundai Tucson 2019. Registered party as an Adam Cox Jr. I copy.
Ten four.
Thank you. 001.
01.
485. We are locating a scene right now. See if we can find a shell casing.
And 4001.
Delta 1 to control, Adam West 41.
Paramedic 887, respond code 2 to St. Mary's. Paramedic 887, code 2 St. Mary's.
pretty sure. Give me a second.
10-4. 7-4, available, returning.
396, I'll be on 179.
0002. Filling in 79.3, negative 39, 27 is run block class C, 55, 200, Brown and Brown.
Motor 91 traffic.
Motor 91, go ahead.
70 Adam 45 Young Broadway, Santa Rita.
Triple 03.
Engine 16, injured person, 8610, East Pima Street, 1700 North and 8600 East. Respond on A5 East.
What you doing?
Myself, Tango 14 and Tango 76 are 1042. Have a good night.
203.
Two people flagged me down, so they saw a male ducking into the alleyway / wash directly to the southwest of me, wearing all black, black hoodie, possibly a match.
Bravo, good for.
Like, less than 2-3 minutes ago. They saw him right as they were flagging me down.
Me too. Can you copy charges?
Copy Crash Bar, Whiskey Charlie Uniform 25.
Good.
Minutes 845, respond code 2, hemorrhage 5742 East 31st Street in Tucson, minutes 845.
Be secure.
Be secure. Disregard. Stand by.
Copy everyone.
005.
Medic 5, unconscious person, 1600, East Roger Road, 4000 North and 1600 East. Respond on A3 North.
Control 1042 interior, 1041 exterior.
Verify.
4.
Level 1 fight with weapons. It's going to be 3197 West Royal Copeland. We have gunshots fired, and it was also a loud party. Fired 3 minutes ago.
2 Lincoln 6.
10-4, second unit.
Canvass the area of the apartment so you can find any casings or any signs of bullet striking.
10-4.
Lincoln 8. Myself and Tom 85 are already looking for the scene.
10-4 to TU-8. If you want to clear the rubbers, go ahead. This shouldn't take too long with just the one block. 10-4, that's good. Rubbers can clear.
So for show me responding to 2-6's call.
Ten four. Yes, 3197 West Royal Copeland. We've got loud music, gunshots between 12 to 18 fires. Now 3 to 4 minutes ago, heard multiple male voices arguing and one female voice. Caller's going to be a neighbor. We also got additional call from PCSO, advised they got reports of a loud party and 3 gunshots from south of Ironwood Hills and Cosby. Our original caller is no longer hearing fighting outside her home. Husband saw 4 guys walk down the street, several vehicles leaving the area.
True Lincoln, 6 copy. Do we have a drone?
Drone operator. Checking citywide.
Ladder 1 and Medic 1. Seizures. 127 East Congress Street, 100 North and 100 East. Respond on A3 North.
Nice.
Patient feeling faint or lightheaded.
Copy.
009.
Paramedic 271 is in service returning patient refusal.
Paramedic 271 is returning. Patient refusal 0009.
Just get that E for me.
For team 2.
Zero 10.
Well, it is going to be number 6 related. So, everyone can clear from this call and head over to the level 1.
Three. Can you secure Bravo, please?
Still waiting on survey.
First secure, thank you.
Sure, Logan.
3 subjects on the property for throwing rocks in the parking lot and trash upside down, making a huge mess. T6, are you okay if I put that down to a 3?
10-4, if they're just flipping trash cans over and not damaging vehicles.
10-4.
Dispatch mid 877.
Go ahead. 3 subjects on the property for throwing rocks in the parking lot and trash upside down, making a huge mess.
10-4.
10-4.
3 subjects on the property for throwing rocks in the parking lot and trash upside down, making a huge mess. 10-4.
10-4.
We're clearing Cornerstone. Are we clear for Code 7?
That's affirmative.
Copy, thank you.
Copy. 012.
Responding code 2, TNC Rincon.
Respond on A4 South.
Petrified Hills Road.
Zero 13.
Meds 881, respond code 3, sick person 5345 North Placita, Los Arbustos, 81 by 17.
Engine 1 and Medic 3, medical emergency, East Broadway Boulevard and South Scott Avenue, 0 north and 0 east. Respond on A4 South.
One reference to missing kit column 1. Could you pull me a case and then put it on 482's call?
That caller for any number 6 flags.
10-4. San Diego's going to be cleared at 014.
50.
Dispatch copies engine 73. Check.
7-4, it's actually Painted Hills and Royal Copeland.
Copy Painted Hills.
Brush tender 10.
Copies will be in house. Thank you very much.
Check. 3-year-old male. He is alert, oriented, breathing. Patient does have a sharp pain in his lung and shoulder. No further information.
Still trying to get confirmation. CPD hasn't told us yet.
Fire engine 16.
Engine 16 fire.
ELS transport Illinois.
Check.
Mm, 10-4. 0 units to make contact. Aho and 18. 10-4.
7
Engine 16 fire, getting a 4-6.
Copy. 846.
Meds 846 responds code 2 overdose 8620 East Pima Street in Tucson. Meds 846.
I'm sending battalion 10 your way.
Okay. Dispatch copies 846.
By chance.
Engine 11, that's a negative.
Engine 373, choking, 63,393, East Desert Massot Court. Respond on A6 West.
Firming engine 20 requested VLS.
Governor of Congress. I just wanted to confirm BLS transport.
Jack.
Battalion 1 fire.
Fire Battalion 1, I copy. Clear me, man. You can actually clear me from the call, thank you.
Okay.
Fire alarm. You can also cancel Medic 15 at this time.
Okay. Medic 15, do you copy?
Yes, ma'am. That's affirmative. We're in service switching.
Okay.
Fire Ms. 845 is on scene.
Check 845.
Ms. 846 en route.
Check 846.
It did happen about 4 hours ago. Unknown location. He walked to this location.
I can hear the party from Ironwood Hills and Copeland.
Head back to the car. They'll be in route.
I copy. I'll hold the containment then from Ironwood Hills and the church.
Check.
Adam 74 to 226. Do you want us to focus on where the music's coming from, or the address that was given, which is south of?
Turned off right now, so maybe they know we're here.
Alright, 10-4. We're down on Crosby. We'll assess where we can make entry.
Copy. Yeah, I can see heads moving around in the backyard.
10-4. There's got to be entry over here. There's 3 cars parked.
Looking around the block, we don't see them anywhere in the area.
Check.
Adam 76. We're making contact with 4. Seems to be they were coming from that party.
10-4. We're 1039 for you.
100 north and 5100 east. Respond on A5 east.
Adam 846, what's trying to go over?
10-4 there.
Control room is clear. 0022. 10-4.
This house works. I don't know if I'm looking at the front or the backyard. You have about 50 more young adults just in the back.
Zero 21.
There's one guy with a hoodie crouching behind a truck, a black truck.
Lincoln 6. We have 4 detained.
021.
I think if you move up that paved driveway, I think that's the driveway to the front yard. This guy's still crouched behind the black truck with the hoodie up.
Fire alarm, engine 330.
Engine 330 fire.
You go ahead and start transport unit.
Jack, you'll get medic 330.
And fire.
My apologies. Both us, Medic 3, are at Congress and Scott. We don't see TPD, but we're both here at the intersection. Is there a way you can see if they can come flag us down?
Affirmative. Stand by.
One out of 7. One detained.
One detained at 023.
I'll be out with one out of 7. Lincoln 6. You got about 4 more walking out to 2 females and 2 males. They are code 4. From what I can see, they don't have anything in their hands. They're just probably wanting to leave. You should be seeing them soon.
You can cancel patients and refuse fatal.
This one copies cancellation. Thank you, engine 20.
Fire copy.
Okay, John.
Dispatch copy is Mercy for 5 Banner South.
Those are 25.
10-4.
They were trying to reach you from info.
Running back towards the party. The guy in the jersey and the other guy.
And Medic 8, injured person, 1302, West Roger Road, 4000 North and 1300 West. Respond on A3 North.
All right, Jimbo copies. It looks like ladder one's in that location. We'll circle around and see if we can flag somebody down.
Jack.
Okay.
Seven four three zero chamber.
Engine 153, and paramedic 153. Dangerous hemorrhage. At 997, East Josephine Saddle Place.
County with me now. We're in the church parking lot off of Ironwood Hills.
Vote 6. We are 1041 and Romeo November Bravo 7.
Those are 27.
On 606.
Driveway. I don't know if you can see it from there, but it goes behind the White House, and it'll run up to the party house, and that's where all the kids are at.
So we got a large White House in this place.
Yeah, so that's not our target 20, but if you stay north on that, it looks probably like an alleyway to you, but it's actually a driveway. That'll lead you right up to the target house. I can start giving all of them commands to come out to you guys. I don't know how many will oblige, but just let me know when you're ready to have all these kids move out to you.
037.
Adam or Alpha modular is open, so just FYI, I'm going to go ahead and take a look.
Copy that. 0028.
Check.
Sierra 162.
TBD had additional show up, myself and 684 train.
020.
Approximately 4 minutes out.
All right, is 11 good?
Did you make patient contact?
That's a negative. We made contact with his son. He was working on wheeling the patient out to the street here. We're just standing by until he gets back out here.
Check.
Dean. Pregnancy problem. 1851. West Saxony Road. 3000 South and 1900 West. Respond on A4 South.
410242.
U8. Hanging. 3050. North Fontana Avenue. Unit B. 3100 North and 200 East. Respond on A3 North.
Information regarding the water running in the men's restroom here on the lower level. By the Bravo entrance lounge, and the water's running nonstop.
10-4, is that going to be on the Bravo side?
It's 10-4.
10-4, so the restroom near the welcome lounge, correct?
10-4, that's what I was told.
10-4, we'll go ahead and send him over there.
Oh, maybe I'm going just to double check.
Sierra 30. Copy that. 10-4.
TU8 is going to be the hanging 3050 North Fontana, Unit B, boy.
Rolling over onto the floor.
9-8, you're unreadable. I think you have poor reception.
Got him, 7-8. I'm not 23 on Cosby, so I can head to TU8.
Do that again, please.
10-4. That's confirmed. You got the faucet and the sink running continuously. And if it plugs up, it'll be rolling onto the floor.
10-4, and that's going to be a sink in the men's restroom?
10-4. Lower level, Bravo, by the entrance lounge.
You, 232.
It's running and it won't shut off.
On my way.
Copy that. Thank you.
2811 North Beverly Avenue. 2800 north and 5300 east. Respond on A5 east.
Nine two nine.
1024, this address, 76 Pima Animal Care Center.
Sure, 30. Badge Mike 304.
304, go ahead.
So, we're down here in the rest, and we need to find out exactly where the water leak is because there is no water down here whatsoever.
Copy that. We were told that by an officer. I will see if I can get you a better location.
Monitoring for Team 2.
Stand for that 26. I'm grabbing my long gun here.
Hey, Josh, we gotta get these guys away from the gunshots. I'm gonna have them walk faster.
Negative citywide for the drone.
Please, I need a drone. 1018 North Air Unit.
1M63, I'm in route with the drone. I need somebody to spot me when I'm 23. Code 3. Stand for citywide 1099, shots fired.
10-4.
Here's the drone unit. She's 45 with me at the initial spot just east of the church, or west of, sorry. I can spot you.
Copy. What's the 20?
2270 North Cosby Avenue.
Copy. I'm in route. Code 3 from Team 1. Stand for. Make that the incident location so officers know where they're going, please.
10-4, update.
From the east in the desert here.
And 26, this time on my speed, all officers will hold where they're at for the time being, get anybody in our custody detained and into a police vehicle. Shots fired were again to our east, somewhere in the desert area. I have deployed my long gun.
First unit 2.
Go ahead.
Stand for that 26. Check with DPS for Ranger, please.
Copy.
Stand for that 26. I'm going to move to the north and get long gun covered. And can somebody, stand for that 26, you could have somebody call squads to our east, please.
Stand for.
Stand for unit that's not 23 can call out quads somewhere to our east. We're all behind cover officers with code 4, but we need quads set up to the east.
SWAT 70 to 2U6.
Scene right now, medic fire from scene.
Copy.
Still 36.
By the house.
Copy. There's 2 of us. We're going to roll with some armor and we'll kind of help you guys in the desert.
I could use the armor in the church parking lot right off Ironwood Hills to the south east.
I want M63. Is it okay if we come off Ironwood from the north?
Yeah, as far as I know, Ironwood Hills that's not where the shots came from. So if you come from Ironwood Hills to move into the church parking lot.
76, I'm at Ironwood Hill and Cosby for the drone units 45.
2-6, I could use officers on Ironwood Hills with their overheads on to set up containment. They need to be out of their cars, though.
District 30, district units can be around today as well.
Hey, while you're down there looking around, can you see if you find a small black bag on a chair, kind of near American baggage, has a CPAP in it?
Copy, I'll keep my eyes open.
Copy that thing.
That's 10-4. We're moving the last group out to the cars to the north of us here.
I copy. 2-6, I want my quad to be Glen Point Lane and Ironwood Hill.
Right.
10-4.
Can you put me on that team 2 call, please?
10-4. 038.
Tire copies.
Fire Meds 846, transfer 1 patient, code 2 to TMC.
Check 846.
Camino Valley. That's where I would want my next quad.
Trying to detain him right now.
039.
Higher, 4036, North First Avenue, 4100 North and 800 East. Respond on A3 North.
Fire.
Copy, 10-15.
Copy 10-15 at 040.
His wrist pretty good.
10-4.
Tourniquet. Mention 2 tourniquets.
040.
Wait, reference to your 6's call. You could also have another quad at Ironwood Ridge and Atwood, as well as another one at Ironwood Hill and Saddlewood.
It's important at 2, because it's 6.
Ten 40 cut off.
10-4 to 2, Lincoln 6. But we moved behind the patrol car. The Tahoe with the cruise lights on. In the 10-9.
Telling battalion, telling 1.
Battalion 271.
Can you add me to this call card, please? Also, do you have PD en route?
Copy 0041.
Has it been just left over there? That's what I'm doing right now. 10-4, thank you.
Come back to the white Honda Tucson.
10-4, standby.
With Ridge, with their overheads on. Saddlewood Ranch and Goldfield Drive. then Ironwood Hill and Shannon Road. That's where all containment will be, along with the original 2 locations of Glen Point and the Camino Cabela's one.
With eyes for now on 84.
We're here to help with the ground search. All officers are to be out of their vehicles on their containment location.
SWAT 70 to Sam 421.
Come on, long gun, I'll have to get relief. Okay, I got relief on long gun by 2-6. 10-4 out SWAT 70.
All 21 you.
Nope.
I'll do your work before now. You can keep it open. 1 out of May 1 to 1 out of May 5.
1 out of May 5. I don't have access to the rear.
Okay, you can just 45 us up front.
Bordeaux 810 East Benson Highway in Tucson, that's 894.
Sam 40 units pulling into the church. You need to move out of the church parking lot right now. This is not a secure area.
Gentlemen, 6-6, if you're not against the units of 45 at Ironwood Hill and Cosby, where we have the initial detainees.
That's affirmative.
Due to the assault, this occurred at the park, so as of right now, it seems secure where he's at. We're gonna get same location, 3031.
10-4-0-45. Fontana Avenue in Tucson, that's 841.
Not secure yet. We're going to have to find a new staging location. Sam 6 will give that.
Go ahead.
Transport Meds 841.
Copy 41.
Unit 6, you can just disregard. We're talking to him.
10-4-0-46.
Lincoln 6, can we use Ironwood and Raphael to the north? It's about 30 cars all pulling in here.
Black over blue jeans. Vehicle park.
046.
About to make 7 to 2-6. Our detainees are saying there's 10 to 15 might still be inside the house.
I copy. And T6, I know we have a bunch of quad points that were put out. Our officers responding to those first.
203, we're on.
Last unit you had Echo 10-9.
203, we're at Broken Arrow and Ironwood Hills.
Go ahead.
Boy, Adam 460. It should come back to me. 464. Blue and color.
Cover. The Saddlewood.
2-6.
047.
Did feeling dizzy, negative bleeding, nothing further.
Copy, thanks.
Seven six ten four. You already 2729 on the registered owner of the vehicle. Just
10 more.
Listen, 905 another 2729.
Go ahead.
That's the Yama, first of Mario, 416 of 2000.
10 more.
They don't know if they were being targeted or not. We're going to reestablish the containment that's being set in the area and give you a clear sense of where we need officers for those containment positions. We'll clarify that in just 1 second. For the time being, there's a lot of resources coming to this. I want those units to stage at Greasewood and Ironwood Hills so we don't get too cluttered in here. Make sure we keep routes of egress clear in case we need to call meds in or anything like that. And anyone on containment needs to be out of their car, heads up in case this person is fled into the neighborhood.
1M63, Royal Copeland and Painted Hills Ranch had 4 subjects coming from around the target residence running south.
That copy. 26, did we get that officer to get through the neighborhood yet? I need 2 officers to head down to Ironwood or Painted Hills and Saguaro West Trail. It's going to be all the way to our south, and then you need to take that road back up. You're going to come to a cul-de-sac and they need to set up a quad there.
you can I can take care of that.
1M63, there's a good group of them at the end of the cul-de-sac. Looks like they're running through the back in the desert area.
6, Lincoln 6, you have the rest of the house coming out to you right now. Their hands are up. Everyone's being compliant. I'll let you give them command.
Feeling an aim? Yeah, we copy.
And 1 Lincoln 6 for that request. I'm at Painted Hills in Saguaro West, just to the south of where they're running to. Is there another unit coming to me?
District 35, I'm on Painted Hills right now. Head towards you.
Who's taking Goldfield and Saddlewood Ranch?
Yeah, 92. I'm at Saddlewood and Goldfield.
6, I copy. And then we have Saddlewood and Ironwood Hill.
Crash permit 84. We're cleared available.
Copy 84.
Just making medical attention needed. You can show engine 272 and service available.
Copy engine 272 and service available 0051.
South, through the desert. Actually, back east.
6, I copy. We'll get those officers at the cul-de-sac because that will be the best squad we can put down there. Did we get an officer for Camino Cabellas and Royal Copeland yet?
Six, I can push that direction myself in District 35 can.
Okay, I copy. You gotta come down Painted Hills to Camino del Saguaro, and then you gotta wrap that up to Camino Cabellas.
1M63, I have to keep eyes off the drone to move. If somebody can look at the drone feed.
Force Command 2, I'm with 2U6 and we have the feed up.
District 30?
District 30.
I think about 10, 12 officers here in
near Greasewood. So any additional resources, you guys can just ask me and I'll direct them in that direction. To Lincoln 656, we're being advised no one else should be in the residence. About May 7. One of the detainees down here got a text from someone inside the house saying that it was a neighbor that fired the shots.
Lincoln 6, I'm out with 8, coming out Claves and Copeland.
6, I copy. You're at Camino Cabellos in Copeland with 8.
Rob, I'm with them.
Same for. Can we get 2 more long guns to the church parking lot? Like, just pull into the far north side of the lot and then stay behind the vehicles on the west side and move up to us.
District 4-4, we'll be en route. We're Bakered and both have long guns.
6, who's en route to the officer who has the 8 at Camino Cabellos? I need another officer en route to him.
Tank. 054.
Deacon Peyton recontacted. I'm saying that it sounds like the female's been pinned against the fence.
James 6-3, I have your feed. District Supervisor, you have a whole bunch of more units showing up here.
Sam 6 to 1U6, can you be the staging supervisor and just manage the resources that are over there that are assigned so that we can pull them as needed?
Force Command 2, the subjects that the drone is following, it looks like it's grown to a group of about 6 now. They're out to Painted Hills Court, and they're heading westbound on Painted Hills Court, or eastbound. They'll be coming out to where Painted Hills Court and Royal Copeland Drive intersect.
D6, we are not going to make contact yet with that group. We'll just let them stay within our quads. I want the rest of the quads filled. And I want to make sure that officer out with 8 has another officer in route as well.
Eight 6 en route.
The shots came from southeast of the original target location. It's 330. Is any squads open?
Negative.
Force Command 2.
Force Command 2.
The group split. It looks like 4 of them are hunkered down at the house at Painted Hills Court and Royal Copeland Drive. And now there's 2 heading into the cul-de-sac of Presidio Vista Place. Force Command 2 to 1 Adam 6-3. Just try to stay where we can maybe see all of them.
Respond on A4 South.
I know there are any more tasks that need to be covered. 1 6. Can I with 1 minute? I go to the base. It's going to be 2 for the zone.
I need at least 2 of them to head to the house where the 4 are hunkered down at.
District 3, I'll send you 2. 1 M63. The 2 that split off are running through the desert northbound. I'm trying to keep eyes on both, but I might have to follow that group.
Yeah, we're stay with the runners in the desert. We're trying to get the address for the residents where the other ones hunker down to get some officers over there.
26. It should be 3091 West Painted Hills Ranch Court.
We're confirming that. And then the other two are running north. They're going to be running north in the desert east of Glen Point Lane.
186 Force Command, I copy. Are you ready to send a team towards the house where the couple hunkered down at? Or do we still need to support Lincoln 6 with his 8?
Well, Lincoln 6, these 8 are being code for. No weapons. We're just getting names for right now. If you need resources somewhere else, they can go over there.
One Tom 61, we're heading to the house where they're hunkered down.
Force Command 2, I copy. And we don't have visual of them anymore. We're with the drone feed following the runners in the desert. But they kind of hunkered down under a tree in the yard, between the tree and the car that's parked in the driveway. And Force Command 2, I've been briefed by TU6. I'll have IC now, and he will be my ops chief.
And 1U6. I'll have staging IC here, supervisor. I just sent 3 units to 1 Tom 61 for that house on Painted Hills.
Force Command 2, I copy. Force Command 2 to the unit, Bradway. Those 2 that are running through the desert are 2 houses south of you to the east right now, coming out towards Ironwood Hills.
Copy. 1U6. I'm sending 1 from staging to support that quad so he's not alone for those 2 that are advancing towards him.
Force Command 2, I copy. Sam 4 and Sam 6 are going to go to them. They're now cutting west between the 2 houses south of Ironwood Hill, towards Glen Point Lane.
Yeah, they're currently hunkered down just south of 3009 West Glen Point Lane.
Force Command 2 to 1U6. Are you watching the drone feed also?
10-4, I have drone feed and a live map. We're working both.
10-4. You can guide the officers into them, so then TU6 and I can focus on other operations.
Yeah, 10-4, I have this covered.
10-4, we're just going to deploy from here. And just keep in mind the gunfire, there's a good chance it came from that group of the desert warehouses we're trying to light originally. No 1M63, it looks like they saw the patrol car and they ran back to the desert. I'm not going south.
SWAT 70 to stand for. We're about 7 minutes out with 3 in armor.
Sam 6 to SWAT 70. We're going to try to interdict a couple of these people before the drone has to come down. We're going to lose them.
Got it.
Sam 6, Sam 4 and I are going to deploy for these 2 that are right here close to Glen Point here.
Sam 4 to SWAT 70, my attack's on when you come supportive.
Sam 6 to Sheely. Wherever you're at, come back to us.
Headed to you.
E6 to Sam 6, figuring going for those 2. Current location 3033 West Glen Point, moving west on the south side of the building.
Over 11, are there any district units on right now that can respond to Jewel and Pennsylvania? Sure, just show us that flag down on the flag, please.
Floor 11, I copied. You got flagged down.
So I need the address again.
3033 West Glen Point.
Cool.
1M63, I got about maybe 3 minutes before the drone has to come down.
You 6 to Tom 6-1. Have you made contact with your group?
Units 10-3, Motor 11, Unit 84 at Pennington and Toole. He was flagged down.
Motor 1-3, I'm with him.
10-4, 102.
When you 6, those two individuals, current position, 3020 West Presidio Vista Place, east of going south. And Tom 6-1, have you made contact with your group yet?
1 Tom 6-1. We're still trying to locate them.
Just got additional caller at 3197 West Royal Copeland, hearing footsteps, vacant lot east of. Cannot see anyone.
What M63? I gotta land the drone.
One Tom 6-1. Reference the Painted Hills Ranch. Did you guys have a better location of where you guys last saw them?
Force Command 2, looking at the map of where you are, it was just southwest of you by the tree there. If they're not there anymore, they could move when we move the drone.
When you 6 to Tom 6-1, it was basically the intersection of Royal Copeland and Painted Hills Ranch. That 1040 call that just came in was at 3191 West Royal Copeland in the desert area next to that house. So they might still be in that vicinity.
Force Command 2, can you send out the K9 warnings, please? And did we get any response from DPS on Ranger?
Not at this time.
Copy, thank you.
626, what was that address again?
The Prowler call, 3191 West Royal Copeland. Just to the east of that, where the other two were lost on visual from drone, 3020 West Presidio Vista. That's going to be immediately northeast of that last location that was called out. So these two stragglers are circling back around towards the group.
Engine 14 fire.
Fire under control.
Check.
2, North First Avenue, 4600 North and 700 East. Respond on A3 North.
When you 6, that extra quad, Ironwood and Glen Point, please come back to staging.
M63, drones back up.
105.
I need a Sam 6. We're 2 minutes out. Where do you want a 45? My tac's not working.
Royal Copeland and Presidio Vista. Royal Copeland and Presidio Vista.
I copy. 1 out.
Sam 6 to 1 out, I'm 6-3. Let me know if you reacquire those two near Presidio Vista.
When you 6, comes back up, trying to reacquire.
Sam 6, I need a unit at Royal Copeland and Camino Clavelis, if we don't already have one.
For 1 Lincoln 6 and 6-35, we're at that quad.
Copy. Let me get one more mid-block for line of sight. In between them and Royal Copeland and Presidio Vista, where the curve is.
Force Command 2.
2.
1 Lincoln 6 encountered that group of 8, so he never made it up to that quad, so we'll need a unit to take the Royal Copeland and Camino Clavelis quad.
the subject from where she was at, so she didn't have a description. But it is possibly related to event 48 that came in about 5 minutes ago, just north of off of 21st.
Hold on, where's that? A copy.
107.
Force Command 2.
Go ahead.
Go with your 21. We're going to patch up with LME off 1 for Ranger.
520-549-7143.
C6 3 Adam 92.
3 Adam 92, go ahead.
You and your partner moved to Goldfield and Atwood and Ironwood Ridge. You're just going to bring your quad a little bit closer to where that group was running at.
I copy.
You're going to have to attach TPD with us to go down in there.
Check.
Okay, Atwood. C6 2 Adam 83. The TAC team's here now. You can head to that quad. The same units will get supplemented by TAC.
Lock to Brian. Hop in the Suburban. You're going to be a roving armor for us on these scouts.
C6 to 2 Adam 83.
2 Adam 83.
Head to Ironwood Ridge and Atwood. You're going to be a south or north quad with Officer Leatherberry.
10-4.
One Adam 84, 21U6, check your messages.
I copy him. Checking reference. Zero, one again.
One out of 85.
You guys 4A is pretty far away from my level 2. We'll keep those separate for right now.
110.
That's affirmative 847.
Different copies. Thank you. Well advised.
Tom 6-1.
1 Tom 6-1. He said, go ahead.
Your group that was on Royal Copeland, have you made it out there, or are you being relieved by TAC?
1 Tom 6-1. We're on Royal Copeland right now. We didn't find anybody, but the prowler call said that she can see people, or she saw people 5 minutes ago running back and forth in the desert area near her house. So we're just set up on Royal Copeland.
I copy that. And 1 Adam 6-3, can you pan east of where we last saw them in case they saw the marked units?
Sam 6 to 1U6. Where did you last see that second group, the group of 4?
Oh, yeah.
Delta 1 control, 22 and 23 cleaners.
Then they split into the two cells. The 4 stayed behind, and the 2 took Presidio Vista out to the north before they circled back. And drone lost footage at 3040 West Presidio Vista for the second 2. Copy. So those other 4 you think are still maybe over by Painted Hills somewhere? Likely. Our caller at 3197 West Royal Copeland, approximately 5 minutes, said that they heard him in the desert area. With all the marked units trying to go intercept them at Royal Copeland and Painted Hills, that group's likely direction of travel would be west back in the desert, while the single 2's likely travel would be northeast in the desert. Okay. We're going to work that northeast one first. We're going to deploy 2 teams, and then we'll tackle to the west. I copy. And we're still working on reacquiring visual. We haven't found anything yet.
Two-6, 1U6. We don't have anybody on Painted Hills to the west. You have 2 officers that can go set up a north and south containment.
I copy. I no longer have anybody in command post. It's just me and another unit here, and he's helping me with all the computers. If any of the 4 units that I sent to do the contact there aren't needed anymore, if you can redirect them, if they get relieved by SWAT.
230, I got 2 people I can send.
2-6, I copy. 1 at Ironwood Hill Drive and Painted Hills, and then 1 near Saguaro West Trail, to just north of it on Ironwood Hill. Essentially right where Painted Hill bends, that officer can get up there. They probably won't have line of sight, but overhead's on to help us turn back east.
Send 4 to 2-6.
Go ahead.
Send 4 to 2-6. Right before the gunfire, were you able to see the descriptions of who was hunkering down in the desert where the shots were fired from?
2 Lincoln 6 can correct me. The only one I'm missing is this 5'6" Hispanic kid with a hoodie. He had his hood up and he was just slouching between all the cars trying to avoid us.
Okay, and he was still hiding, and he's still outstanding right before the gunfire?
Right before you. When you showed up, he was moving towards the desert area.
I copy. Radio, can you send out a description for everybody, please?
We're giving report right now. Copy.
I'm not sure. Lincoln 6 to 263, if you could check on that for me. Lincoln 6 to 206. We're still at the driveway to this residence here. I have 274 with me.
A copy.
Four 85. Be advised, I'm stationed on Crosby right now. A lift vehicle just came through about 1 mic ago. Was going southeast.
263 to Lincoln 6. Can you go with the info again for the male with the hoodie?
It's a Hispanic male, 5'6" to 5'7", thin build, dark hoodie.
Male, thin build, 5'7", with a dark hoodie on. Detained over there. Stand by.
Romeo, November, Bravo, 19.
Okay. Chairman of Central Canada, as you can, please.
So,
SWAT 73 Adam 74 will be with Sam 4 on the scout.
Anything.
Delta Echo 1.
118.
Sam for the LPO 1716.
119.
Sam for the copy 28.
Go ahead.
Romeo 8 Alpha 7 Papa Mike.
Ambleside.
66, I copy. And we got a good map of all the squads and our containment list. The best it's going to get for this neighborhood through the air.
119.
162, Go ahead.
Are we located to Ironwood Hills and Shannon with the drone? I have one unit available if you need them somewhere.
Yeah, they take Painted Hills south from Ironwood. Go about 7 houses south over where it starts to bend. Just put their overheads on there.
Right.
Bravo 66, is there a slot that still needs to be filled or anybody that needs anything?
Did you still need that line of sight filled in on Royal Copeland, or did that get one?
Sam 6, that's not been covered yet.
Bravo 66, I copy. What's the intersection one more time?
There's going to be a line of sight between Royal Copeland and Camino Clavalis.
I copy.
So just to clarify, you've got Royal Copeland, it curves around, so it's going to be between Presidio Vista and Camino Clavalis. Which one?
Dispatch 9376 transporting 1 Norval St. Joe's.
Dispatch copies 876 St. Joe's.
SWAT 70 to whoever's flying the drone.
63, go ahead.
I'm not sure if you see us. We're directly underneath your drone. Can you just clear this southern desert area?
Same for that, Sam's. Go ahead. Moscow's pulling to the desert area to the south of where we were. We're going to check that with the drone first. You good with that? Copy. We'll be just south of Royal Copeland and Presidio Vista. I reset my radio, so I think it should work now.
Force Command 2.
Force Command 2.
If we have one additional unit, then we'll need to put them at Saguaro West Trail and West Ridge Avenue. That would be the most obvious line of escape of who SAM4 might be working.
Engine 331, medical emergency hold off, 4143, North Palm Grove Drive, 4200 North and 1100 West. Respond on A3 North.
Fire medic 14.
Medic 14, fire.
Fire medic 14, we attempted to make patient contact. Unfortunately, her dog was aggressive in the yard and she could not put them away. When trying to give her some solutions, she became verbally aggressive with us and told us to leave. If this patient calls back, can you attempt to have her do something with her dog? If not, we'll need to start TPD or animal control to try to gain access to her.
That's affirmative.
Thank you so much.
Check.
Nice shadow, boys,
10-4. There's a couple units that they'd have to go past to get to you. With the indications that SAM4 is getting, can you move to that spot at Saguaro West Trail and West Ridge Avenue?
Fire at 331, copy, hold up.
Check.
SWAT 70, what was the last address the drone saw those two at?
Lost them at 3040 West Presidio Vista.
26. It'd be the east side of 3020 West Presidio Vista, moving west.
One M63 to SWAT 70. It's right where my drone is now.
Copy you.
Dispatch.
Go ahead.
We still working on this 20 on Cosby. Do we have any prior contact to get a homeowner name?
Address are we referring to?
2720 North Cosby. It's the house party. That's the incident location. I'm sorry, 2270 North Cosby.
Copy. Look that up.
Copy, thank you.
1U6 to 2U6.
Go ahead.
Just confirming we have a scout team approximately 3004 west of Royal Copeland.
2-6 to SWAT. Did you guys move into someone's carport area?
We're at 3050, checking this house first.
I think they're on, you guys are on Presidio Vista though, right?
10-4.
Sam 6, where's that intel coming from?
Approximately 3004 west Copeland. We have a group of individuals fast moving around the house.
We're moving that way.
I copy. And just to make sure, that's the west side main gate for officer parking off of Flowing Wells Court.
10-4.
129.
Swap study to Sam 6. We're going to hold our position to the north. We're just on the back side of that desert area where that 20 is.
Sorry. Sam 6 1U6. We're standing in the street in front of 3004. We were just 3 or 4 houses to the east, so let us know.
To see if they can get somebody out there.
There. Negative. Link went down, but we have it on the controller. That's what's giving us an issue here. We believe it was you.
Okay, east of where we're now standing.
Okay. As the computer screen went down.
Copy.
Force Command 2 to 1U6. If 1M63's phone for the link is in his car, can you have him move it out? I've found that helps keep the link better live.
When you 6 to 14, man, I copy. We're troubleshooting the computer issue right now.
Never.
Sam 6 to Sam 4.
Go for him.
So I'm gonna work the fronts of these to the east. I think down in that desert area where they were, getting up to these houses is probably not the easiest way for them to go. If you guys are going to work into that area, then I might push to the east and then start working south and west to try to get to where that other group was last seen.
Yeah, we're going to continue east in this cul-de-sac, clearing these yards, and then we're going to go to the last known address the drone saw them. So we're going to continue a little east in that desert.
Copy. I assume you guys have gotten eyes in that desert area, but it's pretty substantial. And particularly getting back up this direction towards Royal Copeland it'd be a bit of a hike.
Yeah, we went a few feet in that desert, and it looks like a 15-foot drop from where you guys are at.
So it looks like we might have a ranger coming on scene. Did we ever figure out if they were able to combine with us?
We can't just advise on what channel you want me to patch in with.
There should be an interop channel on your console somewhere that's just called TPD interop. I think they made it a green button or something. They should have access to that channel. I want to say it's like a H or J1, something like that.
10-4.
Because your units I can clear for a level 2 unknown trouble at 5064 South 17th Avenue. The complainant is stating that they're needing help trying to control a 1041 person, and then the line disconnected.
1 item 75. Let me clear my con. I'll be en route.
10-4, 0 unit.
1-6, I'm with her.
I'll take the third.
And 10-4, third unit for 5064 South 17th.
Try 31042, and then can you just show me 10-6 with 740?
134. Please get a hold of them again. We'll try to get. We'll keep trying.
106. I can go to them.
So, throw the copy over here.
Sounds like any history at this location.
There looks like there's a little porch area that I can't clear.
Okay, we make contact with the homeowner and then we'll start clearing this.
And also the tree line just east of the house might be a good spot. That's around the area where I lost them before I had to change batteries.
Simple. Force command 2.
Force command 2.
I'm copying on J1 that you have us patched. So now we just need to figure out which frequency Ranger can actually get.
They should be able to get that channel. We just need to be explicit about the TPD interop channel. It might not be one of the other agency interop.
10-4.
241 M63. We're going to start announcements. We're going to clear this yard now. When you 6 CM4, if you want to hold for a minute, we have to come in for emergency landing for a battery. All right, we already started announcements, so.
Ocean 7-2, if you can switch back to info.
10-4.
136.
Ocean 72.
2 Ocean 72.
Ocean 72. Can I have your 21 for facilities, please?
520 345 4227.
I copy, thank you. 137.
10-4. Am I clear to go back to regular traffic?
10-4. We just needed your 21 for facilities in case they needed to reach out to you directly for any reason for the gate issue.
10-4. Don't be switching back.
137.
Dispatch Med 877, transporting one minor patient, code 2, Sonora Behavioral.
Starting mileage 0.0.
Ocean Plan 013. 1 out of 75. I tried calling cost. Negative answer times 2. 130.
Copy, you attached the request for TPD at the Best Buy. We need an Adam unit for that. It's in reference to a large homeless camp in the Wash.
Someone like that, I'm moving off.
Roger 20, go ahead.
10-20, can you please call 4434?
And 126. I copy that we're still working on patching with Ranger. If you have them on a channel, can you ask them what AGL they're operating on and what we need to be for the drone, please?
10-4, we've got a common supervisor working on it too. One.
Copy.
Do you want?
If you can let them know that our clearance was for 400 feet, please.
Or did you want can I get your 21 if you want to be roped into this?
Force 22, you can give them mine and have them contact me.
10-4, and just to confirm, it's 5497143. 140.
3 out of 92.
3 out of 92.
Are any of the scouts in the wash directly south of my current position?
Position.
I'm on the quad of Goldfield and Atwood Ave. Force Command Unit 3 out of 92. I'm looking at the map and there's no officer south of you. 10-4. I keep seeing flashlights over in that area in the wash in between here and Avenida Azahar.
Kiva Leatherberry, on the Axon respond, that Doyle scout is just west of you. I don't know if they're still there or not, but.
Drilling and so that's us over there.
Force Command 2 to 3 Lincoln 7, then what he's seeing would be southeast of where you are.
That's not a CSO en route.
Copy, you can cancel them. This is right on the side of the river. It's a brush fire, not a homeless campfire.
Check.
We worked the north side of Presidio Vista over to where the sighting was. Last from the drone, we cleared that yard. We're going to work the desert area back towards where we originally heard the gunfire, where officers were, since we have to clear that anyway. So we're going to work the desert area north of Presidio Vista back to the church.
Sorry. 262 out of 3. Move to Avenida Azahar and Atwood.
Yeah, you have a 190 or
Study to the drone. We're getting some good indication in the desert. Can you guys locate us and start clearing in front of us?
6170, we copy. Were you off of the Presidio team?
Yeah, 10-4 Presidio Vista, just northeast. If you guys could relay that information to Ranger as well.
We're working west on the north of the houses on Presidio Vista for the desert area. It's going to Troy, so it's going to take us a bit. But indications to our west.
I mean, 2 to 1-6. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but that last pass from Ranger looked really close to the drone.
1963, I'm monitoring it. We're operating like 500, 600 feet. I lowered altitude.
And 1E6, the Force Command, we've dropped our altitude to 240.
10-4. And Force Command 2, 2U6 is on the 21 with the homeowner right now.
EMS 801, Med 841, respond. Code 2, sick person with Mammoth Fire Department. 502 Vine Avenue in Mammoth. 502 Vine Avenue in Mammoth.
Is that DPS Ranger?
Sam 6, it looks a lot like they left.
10-4.
Force Command 2, if you can find a channel that our radios might be able to get with them, I can just communicate with them directly with a spare radio that I have. If we can't get one that they can patch into.
Copy.
Sam 6, Force Command 2, that's the channel. We've tested that extensively and got notes putting in for it. I'm just not sure what's getting lost in translation for them to probably switch over.
I copy. I've tried that one directly even before Commo patched it. I'll try the PCSD one. Maybe they went to that one.
You know, my guess is they just didn't get onto the right channel is my guess.
From the TV.
PD channel, you're breaking up. DPS Ranger, we do copy, but you're breaking up. I'm told that Ranger can hear everything that we're saying, but cannot speak.
When you 6 a copy. 1E6 is SWAT 70. We found you and we're overhead. And Commo, if you can let Ranger know that we moved to 190 feet for the drone.
10-4. They are copying us. They're just not able to transmit to us.
Force Command 2, I copy that. Does Ranger still have access to Pima Airs?
Find out.
Force Command 2, since Ranger can copy us, I'll provide a quick briefing to them over the radio.
10-4, and they do have access to airs. It's just a poor connection. You have your 21. They're going to call you.
10-4. I'll stand by on the briefing then until they call me.
148.
Who want to stay on the traffic or cancel?
What's the nature of the traffic? And I'm getting on to I-10 right now.
Copy that. It's going to be responding to 502 Vine Avenue, code 2 sick person, 65-year-old male, conscious and breathing with a low BP. Unsure what his BP was, just didn't feel normal.
Copy. I think you go ahead and cancel this time.
Coming at 801, I'll show you canceled. Break paramedic 887. They'll be responding with Chief 661. Did you copy that update? 887, copy the update. Thank you.
Copy your plate.
Last minute, turn on your designator and then go with your plate.
197697456. Boy, Robert. Give me the RO.
I just suspended an RO showing as a Martha Romero at 6725 South Gila Avenue.
Somebody.
151.
Two-6-2-7-6-3.
Right.
Copy it, Adrian.
SWAT 7 Sam 6. We just got through the desert. We're going to go up to Glen Point and clear that area.
Copy. We're south of Painted or Picture Hills, wherever that was, that cul-de-sac that was behind us. I'm trying to work my way south and west of it.
One 52.
One back.
Copy.
SWAT 7 into 2-6, what's the status of the house you guys had contained?
According to the kids, it's empty. We haven't had any movement, but we haven't gotten any closer than about 100 feet.
Copy, thank you.
And 2-6, we finally identified who hosted this party. Officers are going to talk to him and see if we can find out who ran or who shot the gun. 2-6, I think it's 1-6-3. We got to keep the drone 200 feet or below, no higher per ranger.
Copy.
Code Citizen Runner.
Speed limit for the drone.
Yeah, I copy. I'm at 190.
Unfortunately.
154.
LP-151. Water removal. At 456, South Paseo Quinta.
We came out of the desert. We're going to work Glen Point where it wraps around to where you guys are, and we're going to clear that desert area where the gunfire came from. You're good with it?
I copy. We have the rifles deployed with a tripod. You want us to break that down? Just stand by.
We'll clear Glen Point, and then we'll come into the church parking lot, and we'll clear it from your direction. So we'll clear Glen Point first, just to see you guys, and we'll come around.
Copy that.
1M63 to Sam 4. If you're on Glen Point, about where my drone is where they initially came out, saw the patrol car, and then ran back into the desert in that area where the drone lost the map.
We'll copy, thanks.
And 5 to control, 10 1 interior.
158,
10-4.
Traffic 95, are you still on 91? I'm 157.
2151, water removal, 456, 456 South Paseo Quinta, Unit B as in Delta. For the calling party, house is filling with water, doesn't know where it's coming from or how to turn it off. 0150.
Force Command 2.
Force Command 2.
I was able to make 21 contacts with DPS. They've been briefed and provided that briefing a ranger. They will be scouting for any possible sightings, and then they'll 21 me, and then I'll direct the information to the ground units if they see anybody.
Engine 14 and Medic 14, heart problems. 5215, South Miss Shindale Road, 5200 South and 0 East. Respond on A4 South.
Nine 950 on the frequency.
Over 21-10-7 special duty, good night.
Good night. 0200.
Do you want me 3 to Force Command 2?
Go ahead.
3 to Force Command 2. Are you able to have DPS Ranger check out a residence for me? It's got an exterior motion light that keeps turning on and off.
Yeah, go with the address.
1991 North Avenida Azaro.
Denver. They should be copying our radio, but I'll 21 them also.
201.
And for the motion light keeps going on and off. For a couple short periods, it'll be off, and then on for long periods, and then vice versa.
10-4. And I actually copied them on errors that they copied that address.
Fire under control.
Check.
Send errors, 8 errors 2 to see if they can copy us. Or we copy them.
Denver. I don't know if that patch is working at the commo level because my radio that's on 8 airs 2 isn't picking up what I'm transmitting right now.
Yeah, 10-4, we're not getting anything either.
$26.4. So we're back at the church. We're going to clear the desert lot in a second. Okay, copy. Just then Force Command 2.
Go ahead.
3041 West Glen Point. There's a structure in the backyard on the south. We see somebody in it. We're not sure if they're a homeowner or not. It would be on the south end of the residence, 3041 West Glen Point, looking south towards Presidio. They might be watching what we're doing in the area. If they're a homeowner.
I think Sam Forrest's team was just there before they got back to us. But if you want to keep an eye on them, they've got to clear the desert area near us first before they would check that house.
One out of 5. Can you make it?
10-4 case list is going to be 130013. Before.
Paramedic 84, transporting 1, code 2 TNC.
Copy 84.
Yeah, 12, Mark.
10-4.
Dispatch message 77 arrived, ending mileage 14.0.
Copy 14.0.
Goes into the area where the shots were heard.
I copy. 19%. We'll land and change now.
10-4. They'll stand by with us. And did he already detail that area as best as he could with the drone?
Yeah, 5.
Where the runners have been primarily.
Force command check, copy. Once he comes back up with the drone, can you have him kind of detail that area and then let us know when you're ready for SAM Force team to move in?
Ten four. And to confirm the area, the desert area east of the Goodness Family Church, correct?
10-4. I'll send you a picture of the specific area circled.
Copy.
A5.
85.
1024 from PSI.
Number.
1 for 20. 0 code 4. 4-5 code 20. Sorry, code 4. 4-3 code 20. 4-3 code 4, thank you. You are welcome. 206. 9824. GSI. 206.
It gets you better. Stand by 1 second.
Kidnapped, are they wanting to kidnap her? There's no issue with the 21. It was plotting 32 meters from 3380 East Greenlee. I'll take a look at Axon.
Permanent check copy.
TO7. The accent's going to be negative for that 21.
Copy.
7.
Mission light. Ranger is not seeing any heat signatures there.
Copy.
Drive, 2200 north and 3600 east. Respond on A3 north.
4-5. 2-0. Remember, 3, go ahead.
We're getting an additional caller who's stating that the friend is staying at this 1020 with her. Brandy's the friend, and that's our original comp. She's having a mental health breakdown.
There's a park at the south end of that parking lot. Break. The desert area just east of there is where the shots were heard. Once the drone checks that area, our K-9 team will be going into that area too to do a scout. If you want to focus on that also.
KO9.
1 West Ironwood Hill Drive. Desert area just east of that.
And 3893, I put in that request for CMT, but just be advised that secondary caller is going to be leaving the property due to having probationary flags.
Remnants ready, copy.
KO9.
Romeo 15 to control 1042 interior.
Done. Go ahead.
10-4.
Right. Swap 30 to 1U6. We're gonna enter the desert area. We'll let you know if we pinpoint an area for you guys to check.
10-4. We're on station and so far negative sightings.
Copy.
Go ahead.
For last 40016, it's returning expired on a 92 Chevy S truck, a 2-door pickup, and no insurance.
10-4.
211.
C6 to Lincoln 6. Is your rifle deployed at the house?
Yeah, 10-4.
Copy. The scout team's going to move up into the desert area just to your east. So you can go ahead and come off. We'll give them the area to work.
We copy.
Release.
Call, see if we can get that information.
Just be advised the secondary comp, Bob, is going to be on the line with crisis.
10-4.
212.
Three 212.
Hey, for the 1U6 and 1 Adam 63. Go ahead. Did you also clear the driveway of the target house where the people were originally ducking down behind cars? Do you want to grab the tripod? Or can you if you didn't?
Oh, 6 and 39.
Yeah, the incident location directly south of where we were standing on containment when the gunfire happened. All the parked cars in the driveway. 10-4, checking now.
And swap 70 to, I believe it's the western unit with its overheads on the primary house. Can you kill those real quick?
10-4.
I'm up to you. Have a good night.
Yoda. 213.
1 out of 17. What time did my subject go 10-15?
1015 at 040.
Copy that. Thank you.
You're welcome. 214.
No 1M63. I'm not seeing anything in the front or back that's obvious.
Three eight.
38.
Can you release Alpha, please?
It's open.
And resecure, thank you.
It's secure.
Go for it.
215. Rescue 5 fire. 5-5.
South along the east side of the house where the gunfire came from. Other ear. 186, we copy. We have you.
One four five.
45.
Reference VHL from the Circle K. I'm following the Nissan Road. They're driving normally and in the correct direction towards the house. I'll just monitor.
10-4.
All the way down, or?
So it's in for that 1043. Will be 3451 East 28th Street.
Just to confirm, 3451 East 28th Street.
10-4.
10-4.
One four five. I copy that. Fox 27 and 741. You guys mind heading that way?
10-4.
I realize it's in the city, but we've done 99% of the work, so we may as well just see it through.
And the drone.
Go ahead.
When does it start clearing up? Because we're trying to go through. We're just getting heavy debris the entire time.
So it doesn't exactly clear up, but it gets less dense where you guys are at.
So I'll tell you the SAM 4. Yeah, you can start coming through. It clears up just a tad. It'll be enough just to do a long line on. Alright. SWAT to the drone. We're at the house, basically just to the east of the target residence. From what you can see, where's the best area for us to start clearing? Because it just looks heavy if we continue south. Or is there anything to clear further east? It's kind of the house with the solar panels on it.
We copy. We were checking.
We're seeing that had info that a neighbor might have been firing a gun or gunfire came from a neighbor's house.
2 out of 7. I have that information from the occupants of the house party.
Can you give the specific info on that, please?
Sorry, can you deadline that? It's kind of loud here.
Can you repeat the specific info on that, please? What they said exactly?
10-4, I didn't get much. Basically, they got a text from one of the other people inside of the house, said that the shots came from southeast in a neighbor's yard, but nothing more specific than that.
Okay, thanks.
Lamp 63 to SWAT 70. If you guys continue south, it looks like you're able to have access past that wall. If you go west, it'll also flood into the access.
Copy.
From thermal, it's kind of hard to tell, but once you're right past that wall, there should be an opening there.
You can show me 10-8 from the stop. Put me 10-6. I'm going to be leading these folks to their house. They're very confused.
For the 186, that sighting that you had somebody in the back of a house on the south end of Glenmont, the house southeast of the target location, was that determined to be a homeowner, or did we not confirm?
SWAT 2-2.
Energy, call text 3197 West Royal Copeland. Did we have a complainant calling giving that address?
Stand by, let me go through the context.
You get energy that in the call text somewhere, we're going to need a patrol unit out here to come and take a statement from these folks.
One E6 to Sam 4. What? We were not able to rule that out. We had to land for a battery swap, and now we're with you. That person wasn't doing anything other than standing there. They weren't moving around or anything like the other people were, right? And then the call for 3197 West Royal Copeland was a 1040 call. Officer spoke to him over the phone, but they haven't gone to him in person yet.
We're out with them now, and they're giving us some info about some people that were running in their driveway before the shots were fired, but also some movement heard after the fact as well.
First coming to the Sam 6, is that Nicole Verhalva?
Down 4.
Down 4. 26021 then, right now.
L2151 Valley Fire.
6, what address are you at right now?
3197 West Royal Copeland. Bravo, what's your 20?
We're by 3090 West Royal Copeland on the backside of the target house in the desert.
$227.
Negative response from the LT 0227.
Rescue 9, injured person, 3680, South Paye Polar, Unit 7103, 3600 South and 6500 East. Respond on A5 East.
Florida 126. It's going to be the homeowner that was in the backyard of that house on Glen Point. We're going to make contact with him.
Control 22
car retrievable?
Yeah, those are on.
T6.
T6.
The original caller, she heard the same gunshots we did when we were 23. Prior to those gunshots, she saw 4 kids running up her driveway. Her husband scared them away. They ran east on Royal Copeland, and then the gunshot that came out. No descriptions, unfortunately, from the family at this time. No video cameras we can pull. So, and T6 at 2 Adam 63.
2 Adam 63, go ahead.
Have you or someone there, 21 the comp, she's the original 911 caller. She's in your, or in the event tech. And get her information in the statement that we can put in the report, please.
2 Adam 63, 10-4.
One Papa, one Quebec, detox here. 1076.
Judith and Paul are safely tucked in. Can you start me a call and check over for inside ATL? I'll clear shortly.
Cover.
For 5 Fox 27.
Good.
We're speaking, so relatively. Chief Code 4. I copy. Let's go ahead and roll 901 just to be on the safe side, and then we'll start on the crisis end of things. 10-4.
901 232.
We made contact at 3041 West Glen Point. House is just basically east of the target location, the desert area. That complainant heard the gunfire. Juveniles were running southbound from the house. Juveniles were running southbound towards Royal Copeland from this complainant's house, as well as back westbound on the south end of the target location along Royal Copeland.
Navigate and rescue aid. Sick person. 250 West King Road, 3700 North and 200 West. Respond on A3 North.
Valley Fire L 2151.
L 2151, Valley Fire.
L 2151's clear available.
0233.
Engine 11. Medical emergency. 3451 East 28th Street, 1600 South and 3500 East. Respond on A4 South.
Copy. We just got to Painted Hills Ranch. I'm going to work this cul-de-sac. And I think that'll be pretty much it for us.
Good one.
T34.
T6 2 Adam 83.
Yeah, 93.
can I have you go to 3041 West Glen Point Lane? Meet with the homeowner, get his information and his statement for the report. You can abandon that long claw that you're holding.
Sam 4 to Sam 6. Go ahead. Can you copy an address to check on Royal Copeland? If you haven't already, please.
I'm gonna need a minute. I can hear it in a second.
Reeling into Sam 4. Go ahead with that address. I can copy it.
We'll just need to clear the yard of 3090 West Royal Copeland. After the gunfire, it sounded like, or looked like they ran that way. They probably made it out to Royal Copeland before we even had containment set over there, that group, but we just need to check that yard. We're going to finish the desert just north of that, and then I think we're be good for now. Unknown who was shooting from the complainant over here. Call 911, okay. 10 for the 26. You sent a group of like 15, so more than the original group that we had. So we're just going to clear this rest of the desert area, and then the area where the gunfire came from should be clear, and we'll be back.
Sam 4.
Sam 6 to 4. You said 3097, right?
3090. He said that looked like they ran into the yard. They probably just ran through it to Royal Copeland, but we need to clear that yard. We're in the desert area just north of that.
$237.
Sam 6 to Sam 4. We're thinking we already went by that yard, but I'll double check in a few minutes and confirm.
Okay.
Meds 877, respond, code 2, Northwest Saudita. Meds 877, code 2, Northwest Saudita. Meds 874, respond, code 2 to South. Meds 874, code 2, South.
We'll meet up with you.
Dispatch Meds 874 en route.
We can 145. If we haven't already, we can 1022 on the pings.
10-4, they've already been canceled.
Copy, thank you.
239.
Sam 4 to Sam 6. Go ahead. We're finished the desert area. We're back in front of 3090. If you didn't clear it, we can make contact here and clear that.
Runway to Hall. I have a runway driver coming up to where you're heading at right now.
Let me look at the map. Hang on.
The runway driver?
He's going westbound down Broadway right now. He's evading us.
10-4, we're going to be 1039 from Motor 11, runway driver, Broadway and what's across.
Over 138, white male, curly hair, glasses, just turned on 12 westbound.
Six to 4, go ahead and check it. We haven't been in that one yet.
We haven't made contact.
District 30 copy. 2 UA copy. 241.
2 UA copy. Order 11, 12 and Scott. Retaining 1.
I'm 9 Street. We'll be out with the other caller.
241.
More copy of plate.
Go ahead.
6 George Adams, 6 Charles Paul. We're right by the Children's Museum.
And 21, and Medic 121, sick person, 6990, North Mixer Way, 6900 North and 11600 West. Respond on A6 West.
Import at 26.
Force Command 2, go for him. He's on the radio.
Import out of Force Command 2. We're going to clear 3090 West Royal Copeland. The homeowner that we had directly southeast of the target location saw like 15 running, more than the original group. We thought it was a smaller group that was maybe firing the gun while we were on containment, but it was about 15, so we can check further south, but it's a pretty large group, so who knows who was firing the gun.
Copy. Yeah, just check that area and the cul-de-sac that Sam 6 is checking, and probably the main group of 6 that we saw was the ones that were involved, so if we don't find anything in the spots you checked, I think we'll have done our due diligence in this area.
So we cleared around the target location. We didn't clear, obviously, inside the target yard, and we're just going to clear this yard, and then our team will be done.
10-4, so you did not clear the target yard, like the backyard of the target house?
Yes, we did not go inside the target property. We just cleared around it, and we're going to wait for further on what we're going to do with that.
10-4, Force Command 2 to 1 Adam 6-3. Are you able to clear the yard of the target house to just make sure we don't have any victims in there once you're done supporting CM4?
10-4, sir. I checked most of it already. I just couldn't clear under a gazebo that's in that backyard. At 1M63 to Sam 4, break. There's 3 loose dogs or coyotes in the back of that residence, and they're approaching the west side, going south towards you guys.
Adam 48 Nora, it's registered to a Robert. Can you 29 him?
copy. 244.
Traffic on 6, I can just ring unit.
Any unit are you looking for?
Need a screen unit.
10-4. Screen unit for traffic man 6. Children's Museum.
Affirmative.
Alpha.
Sanford, 1963. Some coyotes went across the street. Is there any hiding spots in this backyard? They're going to let us through.
Meds 894, respond code 2, unknown problem, 3451 East 28th Street in Tucson, Meds 894.
Yard.
Yeah, we'll take Sheely with a thunderball too. We're bringing them through in case the more coyotes back there.
For unit with a shield and pepper ball to 10-4.
We already have it. We're clearing the backyard. Make it clear.
246.
Please.
That's affirmative. The address is 3451 East 28th Street.
Three Bravo has one for Unit 6.
Go ahead.
One normal pallet ready.
Copy that.
Rescue.
Rescue 8 fire.
Fireman's 894 en route to 28th Street.
Check 894. Engine 11, you're getting 894.
Private copies 944.
Meds 841, respond code 2, unconscious, 250 West King Road in Tucson, Meds 841.
841, copy for now.
Dispatch copies Meds 841 en route.
Brush tender 7. Breathing problems. 6161 East Brand Road, Unit 21110, 2400 North and 6200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Right.
Lincoln 5 Adam 7 Edward Frank.
99.
10-4. Sounds like she's here to pick somebody up. We're going to try to figure out if it's a detainee or if it's one of our runners.
Sanford, Force Command 2. Our team is done searching.
10-4. Force Command 2 to Sam 6. What's the status of your team?
We're done as well. We're out front. We were just waiting for her to finish, so we're finished searching.
10-4. Force Command 2 to SWAT 70. Do you want a 45 back here, and we can? I'd like to check the yard of the target house to see if we can make sure we clear everything that the drone can't clear, to just make sure we don't have victims there.
Copy. We just finished the other house, the Sam 6. Are you guys able to head up there?
Sam 6, sorry, I didn't hear that last part. Sam 6 on that one.
Force Command 2, the Sam 6. The drone has one area of the target house backyard that it cannot clear. I'd like to come up with a plan for us to clear that, just to make sure we don't have any victims in it.
That alleyway just to the east, I believe it was. We tried finding a way to get to that backyard. It was completely fenced in.
7-5.
Adam 631U6, is it just a gazebo, or is it like a shed structure that you're unable to clear?
One 985, copy.
251.
Hold on, can we get a drone for that to help?
Drone unit monitoring for Wyoming Internet.
Vince, if there was maybe a gate from the front area that you'd be able to check to see if you can go through?
Negative. I wasn't looking for that portion of it. We're all just going to 45 in the church parking lot. We come up with the game plan.
10-4 sounds good.
And 1U6 Force Command 2. We're trying different altitudes to see if we can get an angle on it.
10-4.
It's going to be negative citywide for a screen unit for traffic 9-6. Is there anyone able to assist 10-2?
Force Command 2, we'll be starting to break this down shortly, and then we'll try to get somebody to him.
252.
2-6, Sam 4 and 6. I'm gonna break down our quads so we can start moving all these juveniles to a location and get them home. Are you guys okay with that?
Yeah, sounds good. I don't think the group that fired the gun, I think, got pretty far south. So while we're clearing the inside of the yard, I think that anybody else would be a party goer or a possible victim. So yeah, we're going to clear the exterior quad.
10-4. 2-6, if you're on the quads in the neighborhood, I need you to go to Cosby and Ironwood Hill Drive. That's where all of juveniles are. Every single person at the party is going to be moved over to at Ironwood Hill and Shannon. There's a large parking lot where 1U6 is. We're going to use that large parking lot to cite and release individuals, call parents, and to debrief the incident.
$253.
2-6 to District 3-5. Did you get enough officers to help you move your group?
Yeah, we're on our way back now.
10-4. Again, if you're on a quad, move over to Cosby and Ironwood Hill and start grabbing juveniles, transporting them over to the debrief staging area for the sign release.
Force Command 2 to District 30.
Good.
You can have one of your district units that does not have a 10-15 here break and go to traffic 96.
2-4. District 36.
On the way.
And Force Command 2 to Ranger 2. If you guys still have the flight time, I would like to keep you overhead until we get the backyard of the target house cleared.
Paramedic 154 and Rescue 154. Chest pain or heart problems. At 384 West Corte Planga.
I'm 255.
And 45.
Copy on St. Mary's code 20255.
And Shannon, it's the giant parking lot south of that.
Ready, 6.
Listen.
G6 to 2063.
Nate, at 1109 East Wyoming, there's just a tarp that could resemble a motorcycle at night.
The parents called. You can start that process of the referral for any criminal charges, for any curfew violations. We don't have to hold on to anyone anymore. We can just start citing and releasing them when their parents show up. And if they're 18, you can just cite and release them now.
263-10-4.
Check verse 7.
Yeah, that's our 154 units are in route.
You're 257.
257.
Okay, thank you.
$57.
One enemy, one LP and right to one enemy 6.
Fire, Med 94, transporting one patient, normal traffic to TMC.
Check meds 894. Yeah. You're gonna be looking for number 1 male, 19 years of age, 5'8", then wearing, correction, has long black hair, baggy black pants, baggy blue jeans. Stole $100 worth of liquor, 258.
Ladder 9, sick person, 6199, East Broadway Boulevard, Unit 225, 100 North and 6200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Certificate.
Person, 7550, East off New Jeers Road, 2700 North and 7600 East. Respond on A5 East.
Well, history of anxiety and asthma, 0259.
Check.
161, are there any other duties that need to be picked up?
Dispatch, how is it for 1 Bannerman?
Do you need assistance transporting juveniles? Six one, I take that as a negative.
Engine 374, injured person, 14,070, North Desert Butte Drive, 14,100 North and 1600 East. Respond on A6 West.
SWAT study to 2 Lincoln 6. Where have you taken a team around this brick wall? Where have you passed in your lane of fire? I'll let you know when we break that angle.
Copy. Force Command, dude, 1 Adam 6-3. What's your battery life?
30%, sir. About 8 minutes or so flight time.
10-4. SWAT 70 will wait for you to swap out the battery before they move up if you want to do that right now. So you have a fresh battery for this. Copy.
Dispatch for medic 884, we're clear and available. Are we clear for code 7?
That's the roof.
Copy, thank you.
One Adam 6.
1 Adam 86.
1 Adam 6 to A1. Once you get here, just take the rear. I have a front. It's a older lady in the front seat, but it's not matching the car.
A1 copy. Tucson, Valencia.
I'm looking 86. Which way is the vehicle facing?
It's on the southwest corner of the intersection, facing going south. I have my car in front of it right now.
Copy.
One Adam 86.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Just want to confirm if this is on Corona and Country Club and you're on the Southwest Quad, do I need to advise TIA PD?
No, negative. It's on the intersection.
I copy. 304.
One M63. I'm overhead.
504.
Romeo 1 Bobby Control 1041 interior.
Clear.
10-4. Two Alpha Bravo 220.
50, East Bragg Road, Unit 369, 2300 North and 6200 East. Respond on A5 East.
Fire Medic 121.
121 fire.
Medic 121 is transporting 1 code 2 to Northwest.
Check.
Two Alpha 21 Unit 6.
Got it all, or negative.
There were not any while you were on the scout.
Cover there.
Three 06.
Paramedic 122.
Paramedic 122 fire.
Gonna be clear in service switching.
Check.
Billing and 72 code 20.
Service group 4. Thank you.
Billing and 75 code 20. 75 code 4, thank you. Billing and 83 code 20.
Go for it, thank you.
Billing and 73 code 20.
Go for it, thanks.
Billing and 45 code 20.
We're walking the front and backyards.
Have you guys been able to make contact with staff since our patient could?
Rescue 7, I apologize, I didn't copy that. Can you repeat?
Fire Rescue 7. We were wondering if you'd be able to make contact with Devon Gable staff. That's our patient has it.
55 North Flowing Wells Road in Tucson, Miss 842.
842 route.
Dispatch copies, Miss 842 en route.
Traffic going elevator 2.
Check medic 122.
E6, Zoo Lincoln 8.
Good.
Did you copy the traffic incident of PPT, those 18, 19-year-olds?
Yeah, 10-4.
Everyone who is positive gets a citation.
10-4.
One Army 5, you can submit.
10 for a second unit.
And fire.
Fire Rescue 7.
Rescue 7 staff was the caller. Unknown if they've got any information now. Try to call back and it went straight to a fast busy.
I appreciate you. Thank you. We're good for now. Thank you.
Check.
And Charles Victor. I will 29 that plate now.
1985, is the suspect still on scene or did he leave?
I'm trying to get clarification on that as well.
Well, 1985 when available, taking that with a long gun.
Says their unit with a long gun for the ag result.
Cheers, Regen.
Romeo 150, control 1042 interior, 1041 exterior.
Yeah, thanks all.
10-4.
And 10-4. Did you have a long gun, sir?
Yeah, 10-4.
311.
We've got TMC ending miles 5.8.
Dispatch copies in it for any miles 5.8.
One out of 5, I did just confirm with the desk. It looks like the suspect is GOA, and that vehicle is returning to a 2012 Chevy Equinox, black in color.
Well, 1985, I copy. We can clear the air for now. We'll still be responding quickly.
10-4, the air will be cleared at 312. When you wait, can you copy till 3 still? Good. 312.
Last unit 10-9.
Disregard.
312.
That's after she left through the exit.
Engine 3, brush fire, 1870, East 18th Street, 800 South and 1900 East. Respond on A4 South.
Was there a previous call there early in the night?
While there's a bunch that come in for this 1020 as a whole, I'll try to see if B Security can advise on when or where exactly.
Copy.
B13.
And we'll make it 8. Did this happen under unit or at the entrance at the gate?
I'll get clarification on that as well, but it looks like the complainant is safe inside of her unit, so it's possibly at her unit 101.
Copy.
Denver, I copy. Force Command 2 to Ranger 2. We've done all the scouting that we were going to do. You guys are good to clear. I appreciate you very much for your assistance tonight.
And we'll make an egg. Can you just put a officer safety ATL in that vehicle?
10-4.
Force Command 2, I copy. Thank you. Force Command 2 to 317 and any other units. You can break down where your containment positions are and head over to the debrief location.
Copy.
Debrief location 2955 West Ironwood Hills.
Force Command 2, do you still want drone on station?
I would say keep drone covering the desert area of the debrief location while we debrief, just in case anybody tries to sneak through towards our debrief.
We relocated.
10-4.
Romeo 15 Control 1042 exterior.
3, BP.
10-4.
One that I'm 85 to Lincoln East. I'll be holding off at the entrance.
Copy. Valencia and Santa Cruz.
First for equipment.
Okay.
Monitoring for Country Club in Corona. Thanks all. Check citywide. 317. Any traffic unit available for Team 1? 318.
Two Alpha has 2 for Unit 6.
Four three.
I'll be off terminal. Perfect.
G6, we're clearing away from the Copeland address. We're all going to meet at that debrief point on Ironwood Hill.
$319.
Force Command 2.
Force Command 2.
Who's driving vehicle 403?
The suspect was named as an Alma Martinez, which matches the RO of the license plate given. I'll go ahead and 29 her, make sure she's added to the officer safety detail as well.
Copy.
10-4.
Good morning.
Jennifer,
10-4. If you can just switch on over, it's going to be for 1 Adam 8-6.
Jennifer, 791.
10-4. 797. Can you start up for 1 Adam 8-6 at Country Club in Corona?
10-4 from Sunshine and Price.
320.
Right, code 4.
3-8 until 20.
3-8, code 4.
7-1 to 20. Go for it, thank you. 8-5, go 20.
10-4, thank you.
9-8, code 20.
9-8 on code 4, thank you.
All units, code 4, 321.
Good.
Car's gonna be a Logan Wayne Palmer. Address is at 12,940 East TransStar Trail, which is just west of you guys.
10-4, can you put a 43 on the screen for us, please?
Of course, 320.
Two Adam 8-7. Was somebody asking for a Sophia on scene?
Well, you can add that to me. I'm out with her parents.
And 10-4, I'm out with her at the debrief location.
Copy. I'm with her dad in a white BMW SUV.
Field, we can open the military lounge.
10-1.
Thank you.
Two copy.
Silver.
Engine 5. Fire nature unknown. 2950 North Columbus Boulevard. 3000 North and 4300 East. Respond on 83 North.
Three at 96 to the units on my call. Take one with me to the victim's residence. If the other two want to circulate.
Valley Fair, Rescue 154.
Rescue 154, Valley Fair.
Be sure refusal both units are available.
1925.
One picture.
Sail into fleet.
I'm gonna look for the 95. He's trying to call number for 1037 for now.
Tom Close 325.
Okay.
Med 840, respond, code 2, overdose, 5542 East Glen Street in Tucson, Med 840. Dispatch copies Med 840 en route.
Fire engine 5.
Engine 5 fire.
Fire engine 5 is best under 7 in the house.
First Turner 7 is in the house.
Fire engine 5 copies. Just checking to see if they were closer. Seems like a brush tender truck would be appropriate for a small brush fire park.
They just went back in service, so we can put them on the call if you'd rather they go.
That's affirmative.
Check.
Brush Tender 7. Fire nature unknown. 2950 North Columbus Boulevard. 3000 North and 4300 East. Respond on A3 North.
Fail unit for product inspection. FIS 03, double north.
3.
328.
Quint 17. Sick person. 4670 South Barrington Place. 4600 South and 10700 East. Respond on A5 East.
Dispatch, Meds 848.
Meds 848, go ahead.
Dispatch, Meds 848. We clear to refuel and head back to post.
That's affirmative.
Thank you. 848 copies. What was this?
Fire Meds 840 on scene.
Check 840.
Dispatch copies, Meds 840 on scene.
Fireman's 842 has one normal to northwest. Check.
683.
250.
Can you go ahead and start 96 for storage, please?
There's one normal to northwest.
Dispatch copies 842 northwest.
Rescue 14. Investigate person down. 6801 South 5th Avenue, 6800 South and 200 East. Respond on A4 South.
Lincoln 844.
FM4.
And 334.
Fireburst 7's in the area section.
Check.
Can I get a full response code to Houghton?
Well, McKinney.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Just for 25, the county is going to put in a call for her home 20 out in the county, and they'll advise if they make contact whether there or not.
Dispatch copy 641.
Engine 80 respond enrolled assist 7500 North Carolina video 52 by 32.
Virus 14.
Rescue 14 fire.
Reading the notes here, is this a hold off?
That's a negative, sir. It was initially entered as a check woofer and changed to a man down.
Copy.
Sierra 145.
Confirm this Union Jack address. Is that for the suspect?
10-4. They want us to see if she is there.
Yeah, we'll help out as long as they are en route as well.
I'll let them know.
Definitely.
From 337.
out, negative FTC.
Through to Bravo.
Bravo, Sister, you'll be the transport.
Check.
Engine 377, injured person, 8851, North Oracle Road, Unit 253, 8900 North and 0 East. Respond on A6 West.
Seven zero South Barrington Place in Tucson, 845.
Yeah, midday 45.
Dispatch copies midday 45 en route.
I am at J45 route.
Check 845.
Two Lincoln 6 Pitcher out of 74, what's your 20?
Iron Crest and Ironwood.
Copy. 87's gonna have 45, you to grab his 40.
10 for break 87, I'll give you a 21.
6-3.
763, go ahead.
You find your car?
Yeah, from my car.
Sorry, medic 16.
Medic 16 fire.
ULS transport, please.
Check.
Fire minutes 840, transporting 1 normal traffic to TMC.
Check 840.
Meds 876, respond code 2, seizures 8535 East Green Acres Drive in Tucson, Meds 876.
Dispatch minutes 840, transporting 1 normal traffic to TMC.
Traffic 96.
Can you start gears for mandatory 20 day, please?
That's fine.
Valley Fire Paramedic 433.
53 Valley Fire.
Cleared hospital returning.
Cheers 343. Eight 8535 East Green Acres Drive.
Check. Medic 16 getting 876.
Fire medic 16 copies 877.
Negative, sir. 876.
83's clearing Palo Verde. Are we clear for a code 7?
That's for this.
Copy, thank you. Fires 14.
Rescue 14 fire.
This is a sleeping person. We will be back in service for trade.
Check.
10-4. Traffic 96.
96.
There's an ATL on that plate. Did you want me to go ahead and delete it? It was referenced, Hyundai Tucson driver was following the other cars put out in May of last year.
10-4, you can delete it.
345.
Available unit for product inspection. FAS 03.
4-5.
All right. 246.
Seven, 9, 5, 6, 8, 8.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we have negative contact over here.
10-4, thank you.
Four, 5.
Five, 03, 4, copy, public status in the door.
Johnson, but
City.
Fire alarm engine 377.
Engine 377 fire.
Can we get a code 2 ALS transport?
Check, you're getting medic 377.
Medic 377, injured person, 8851, North Oracle Road, Unit 253, 8900 North and 0 East. Respond on A6 West.
Lincoln 8, switch to 94.
10-4-351.
Lincoln 8, back on 94.
352. Alright, 612.
Check.
We have 92, switching to 93.
352.
Two six 263.
631.
Just advise when the tag is placed and you guys are out so we can land the drone.
Tag is placed. We're just getting plates right now.
10-4.
Four out of 65. I'm back on 4.
365.
I copy, thank you.
Dispatch Wednesday 76 1041 normal to St. Joe's.
Dispatch copy is 1876 St. Joe's.
Morning, 356.
Seven seven two.
272.
I'm near that level 2. You can send it. I'll advise.
Head for 357.
Engine 80 available.
Dispatch copy is engine 80 available.
Dispatch Wednesday 874 arrived to Benjamin.
Copy, Earth.
Yo, 359. 74.
Only fire permit 433 back in quarters.
0359. $359.
359.
Seven seven two. This is code 4. Just two neighbors having a loud conversation.
Head for didn't see any Sailor Moon poses.
Can I?
Head for didn't see any Sailor Moon poses.
Very good.
Green Link at 76. It's going to be code 4. I'll be 10-8.
0401.
Mike 1 to control radio check.
Bill, 403.
10-4.
Four Lincoln 8 to 81. Can you call the comp and see if we can get some more info? I'm almost 23. Yeah, 4 81. Can you catch me in?
10-4, go ahead.
520-954-5681.
403.
One six eight.
0168.
What's the last three of the 1037?
The last year is 027027.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome. 403.
I'm 84.
184, go ahead.
Set up for the level 2 unknown trouble, 2130 East Monterey Vista.
Copy.
10-4, second unit. One out of me, I'll get you the next. Not much information. Looks like it's a Spanish speaker only. Female came on the line asking if she was being threatened, and then the line went 10-7. Then it called back in again with an immediate disconnect. We'll try to get subscriber.
4 copy. I'm gonna send you 21 here.
4-5.
Lincoln 8, I can start out from Mission and Irvington.
Okay.
And for it's gonna be a Jerry Whitecroft. Lives off of Ritchie's Boulevard.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome, 405.
Delta 1 to control, exterior 41. Yep, 407. 10-4.
9-5.
Do we have an ETA for the 926?
Negative, I'll call an advice.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome, 406.
And then 1-5, South New Athens Way.
406. 095.
Go ahead.
Driver should be arriving in approximately 2 minutes.
10-4, thank you.
You're welcome, 406. 4.
A7 Lincoln 8, the time element and direction of travel is accurate. Allegedly, this female was here earlier in the night. Some sort of physical altercation occurred, but they still don't have any identifying info on her.
10-4, I thought I saw in the call text something about a black female.
10-4, that's accurate.
Copy.
Just remind me back, man. On the mission side, right before the drive-through.
When that makes highway copy on the 16th and Alham.
Nice 5, would you like an 84 for contact?
When that makes 5, Lincoln 8 should be there.
And 10-4. Come on, Lincoln 8, are you going to be out at that McDonald's?
I'm just watching the vehicle right now. Not sure if it's occupied or not.
And take off for me when I left Lincoln or 8-7. I'm behind it right now at Speedway in Wilmot.
10-4. 8-7, I did just find a shell casing at the residence here. We're trying to figure out if it's related.
10-4.
When that makes highway copy. Dispatch meds 845, transporting 1 normal Northwest Allen.
Dispatch copies, meds 845, Northwest Houghton.
Lincoln 8, 1 out of 85. I'm just to the south of the vehicle.
Eight five, I copy.
Lincoln 8, I attached Alba to 1 out of 85's call. That's going to be the suspect. We have like an 81 at most.
Are you able to get a plate?
Negative. The license plate light was out, and it was there's a white light to the left.
10-4.
It was very obviously trying to evade me, and I lost contact with it at the Speedway Wilmot light.
Copy 0410. Do you need me to circulate for that vehicle?
Negative. I'm gonna look in the area, but it's probably gone by now.
10-4.
This is Fire Alarm Tennessee Emergency Towns.
Five to 4 out of 8-7. Do you need additional units?
4 out of 8-1. If you could just retake the area in case they come back around, that'd be awesome.
10-4. 4-8-5. Will you put my call back on the board? 10-4. And attach me. 10-4.
M63, you still monitoring?
Adam 60, are you still monitoring?
Adam, for Village 63, still on team 2.
Wait a minute, would you like me to have 1 Adam 63 come to 91?
I'm on the front line with him.
And 4 calls.
Medic 22, and Quinn 22, chest pain, 6825, South Downing Avenue, 6800 South and 5700 East. Respond on A4 South.
10-4, are you close for?
10-4.
15.
Willing an 8, copy of plate. 3-2, William David Frank.
For Lincoln, it's returning to a red 2013 Nissan Versa. The R was listed as Vanessa Johnson, returning to 1620 North Beaumont Unit, Nora 201.
Copy. Yeah, that's going to be it. 1 out of 60 is going to attach and deploy the drone to CG-23 in the vehicle. The fact that she's possibly armed.
Negative.
10-4, not 28.
We'll get her information.
I copy. The 28 is also returning suspended.
When you wait, can you copy that 3?
Copy.
10-4, is there a unit that can be a spotter for 1 Adam 63's drone?
Willing an 8, I'm out at 1620 North Wilmot apartment, in as in Nora 201.
It looks like that's the home 20 that the vehicle returns to.
Thank you very much.
415.
See. 10-4.
Only can I'll have IC here. Plan is to get the drone up, confirm whether or not she's inside the vehicle.
We're sorry, switching back to 3.
Copy 415.
Alarm.
Fire 120 to respond.
Fire copies.
10-4, we'll take care of that either via or 8-5.
Copy. Speedway and freeway.
And 416.
Last of John, Ocean, Henry, Nora, Sam, Ocean, Nora. First of John, Union, Sam, Tom, Edward. I'm sorry, Ida, Nora, Edward. 7/2/1989. Black female.
I'm gonna cut off for 25.
Good.
Negative 29 with prior contact. FI show that she's an 1801 user. Trespass from multiple 20s for shoplifting. Her 27th is returned 59180 Brown and Brown, last floor 1743. It's a valid class D.
10-4, thank you.
417.
Four three, go ahead. We're back in Unit 526 on Road 2 with Tornado. 14.
Calling Canadian A1, give me a second. 4.
Inside McDonald's, make sure she's not inside.
$420.
1M63 to Lincoln 8. You don't want to wait. Getting off the freeway on Omaha.
We're just gonna check the north side real quick.
$20.
I'll be on patrol after Coastal Ground.
0421.
Really, this one, I'll be on patrol at the coastal gun on Saguaro.
0421. Paramedic 231, engine 231, animal bite 6628 South Mission Road. Respond to MS1 0422.
Really, it's going to be code 4. I'll be back in my unit, continuing the rest of the code 9.
0423.
6-3 started the 44 Victor at 10:37.
Copy, thank you.
23.
One M63. I'm overhead. I'm Mulligan 8, 1 Adam 63. There's gonna be those two cars on the far west side, a blue one and the black SUV. The black SUV is gonna be the target. Copy. Is it the one that's planted? Yeah, it's got four. It's parked at an angle.
Trays are ready.
Really, it's going to code 4 of the 76 Vector District.
0425.
BLS unit, you can go and show us around.
0425.
Runway 17, show me around for a show up.
Okay.
1M63. It looks like there's some heat on the driver's side. I can't see if anybody's in there.
Copy. Are you able to get a little closer?
Updated address is 6694 6694 South Mission Road. 24-year-old male, bit by a dog a few days ago, feeling weak, dizzy, faint, short of breath, requesting evaluation. Patient did advise the dog is still on the property but is locked up now. Was attempting to break up a fight between two dogs a few days ago. 0426. 76 clearing and available.
Dispatch copy, Smith 866, clearing and available.
North Hayfield Draw Lane.
This one for, are we clear for refill and ops?
Paramedic 855. Sick person. At 64, North Hayfield Draw Lane.
One Lincoln 8 for 1M63. The heat signature is coming from the driver's side, not the engine.
1M63, there's definitely somebody in the driver's side. I just saw a phone flicker, and they got their phone on.
Copy. With that 25, we'll go ahead and move in. If dispatch can give us the air, we'll pinch it.
10-4 will be 1039.
Engine ID, Meds 879, respond code 2, sick person, 7500 North Gaia, St. Evita, room 142, 52 by 32.
795-926 is 23.
Meds 879, respond code 2, sick person, 7500 North Hyson in Video. Meds 879, respond on fire.
One Adam Air for 110, we think we're there.
10-4, 1 detained in the air cleared at 431.
Elevator 382. 22, 2 to 3.
COPD and asthma, 0431. One out of my 5, it hasn't been advised. We have one detained.
10-4, I copied 1 detained at 431. Mm, 432.
West 5 traffic.
Go ahead.
Code 2, sick person, 64 North Hayfield Draw Lane.
How did that go to for 6%?
LP 151 and paramedic 151. Difficulty breathing. At 47, West Calle del Lago.
Engine 73, respond code 2, invalid assist, 3329 North Camino Esplanade, 81 Bay 29. Engine 80, Meds 879, responding code 2, sick person 7500 North Gaia, seen in Vivia, room 142, responding for an 83-year-old male. He is alert oriented and breathing. Patient fell and has right hip pain. Paramedic 887 transporting 1 normal, quarter still.
Copy 87.
Seven, 3 now.
Dispatch copy 7-3 en route, responding code 2, invalid assist, 3329 North Camino Esplanade, responding for an 84-year-old male. Patient fell out of hospital bed, needs help up, negative injuries.
680.
680.
Both south and northbound Minimum Alta will be shut down temporarily for the 96.
Sounds good. 436.
For Lincoln 8, 11015.
11015 is 437. 51, difficulty breathing. 4747 West Calle del Lago. 82-year-old female having difficulty breathing. Used a nebulizer and inhaler with negative relief. Feeling weak, dizzy, faint. History of asthma, COPD, and AFib. 0438. Ambulance 231 Valley Fair.
Med 876 dispatch. If you can switch back over to EMS 2. Med 876 switch over to EMS 2.
876 copy. So,
Negative. Ambulance 231 has a patient right now.
0439.
Dispatch Med 877.
Go ahead.
We're clearing TMC. Are we okay for refuel and return to op?
Affirmative.
Copy, thank you.
Sorry, engine 231.
Engine 231, Valley Fire.
Your phone's clearing, switching that.
0441.
Back to district today.
0441.
Roadway 7, can you put me on a separate event, same 20 and pull me case?
10-4, do you want it at the 1620 North Beaumont or the Camden Street?
The Canvas Street.
Gate, have a good night. Copy as well.
10-4, thank you.
445.
7-1, go 20. Go 4, thank you. 4-5, go 20.
4-5, code 4.
9-8, go 20.
9-8 on code 4, thank you.
Tango 6-8, go 20.
6-8, code 4, AOA.
Tango 73, code 20.
Code 4 zone 1.
446.
Good morning, ma'am. We're going to be coming on the scene. We're going to be transporting one gentleman normal traffic on over to UMC South. Let me know when you're ready to copy standing orders, please. 79 call forward, thank you.
Drilling and sound 2 code 30.
7 code 4, thank you.
Drilling and sound 5 code 20. 7 code 4, thank you. Drilling and 3 code 20.
Patient's 24-year-old.
Code 20.
Phoenix 73, go for.
Minus code 4, 0447. Dispatch copies, engine 73 available.
One Papa, package in the kitchen.
Fire paramedic 121.
Take 121.5.
We're available mobile.
Check.
Tango 73.
Tango 73.
I have a vehicle inspection on the AOA for SkyWest at Bravo 3 and a badge verification.
Dispatch 845 clear.
45680.
Benjamin Skywest.
10-4, thank you.
$450.
Charlie Fire, paramedic EFF 1, code 2, Banner South.
Was the original event attached to our call?
The event that she called in earlier about?
Yeah, 10-4, Alba.
Negative, but I can go ahead and cross-reference it if you like.
Copy, 10-4. And can you delete that ATL on this vehicle, please?
10-4.
Copy, South.
I fire engine 155.
Engine 155, Valley Star.
We're clear.
0452.
One's up there.
Multiple flowers.
Dispatch 879, transporting 1, code 2, banner main.
Copy 879, banner main.
Engine 12, injured person, 34, North Rayburn Place, 0 North and 8900 East. Respond on A5 East.
What Adam A4?
What Adam A4?
I would say one Adam A5 call was me.
One Adam A4, can you tonight? You're a little bit muffled.
I would say one Adam A5 call was me.
Wait, is it 0308?
Your name?
0308.
Copy.
458.
On Adam A5 284, according to the victim, it happened between 2:30 and 3. Adam A4 copy. We're checking cameras right now, and the vehicle was parked at the McDonald's signs. Right now we're still checking, but we've been parked at 2:43 in the morning.
Two Charlie to Main 1, package in the kitchen when you're not 10-6.
Engine 16, pleading, 702, South Pantano Road, Unit C, 700 South and 7900 East. Respond on A5 East.
Where are we at for product inspection? I think it was uniform 05.
Tango 73.
Copy Tango 73. It'll be for Hudson.
10-4 en route.
0500.
I'm calling for?
Three documented patient refusal. Paramedic 151 and LP 151 returning in service.
0501.
Valley Fire Ambulance 231 is going to be arriving at UMC South.
0501.
Tango 73.
Tango 73.
Can you copy a public site at Tango Whiskey Inform 05?
Go ahead.
45104.
Megan Hudson.
10 for that product inspections, code 4.
503.
Formula 1 pilot control. Radio check.
You could send me the level 2.
About 5th and 30th. And followed by a black Nissan sedan, complaints in a red Nissan Altima.
I copy this separated. You can patch me in if you're on the line.
Go with it.
401-0781. St. Mary's.
Copy 83, St. Mary's.
Tango 73, can you copy a plate reference parking?
Tango 73, go ahead.
Tango 5044, out of Texas. Upper level Frontier.
Stand by.
Tango 73.
Go ahead.
Trip operator.
Current on a black passenger truck registered to EAN Holdings out of Oklahoma.
10-4. It's upper level Frontier. It's a Ford Expedition, black in color. If you can make a page for the driver to return.
50.
Roadway is back open.
683, 10-4, also 801, code 20.
Go for it. Thank you.
You're welcome, how's your name?
Brush Tender 10. Brush fire. East Benson Highway and South 4th Avenue. 3100 South and 300 East. Respond on A4 South.
Fire paramedic 121.
Paramedic 121, go ahead.
Paramedic 121 is back in house.
Check paramedic 121.
Four 6 5 8 1.
Andy Hudson.
10-4, her product inspection is cleared for.
513.
Rescue 5, reading 2001, North Park Avenue, Unit 208B, 2000 North and 900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Fire engine 16.
Engine 16 fire.
ELF transport.
Check.
One Papa has one calf standing by for 1 Alpha and 2 calves standing by for 2 Juliet.
Ms. 845, respond code 2 unknown problem, 702 South Pantana Road, Ms. 845. Copy 845, you're responding 702 South Pantana Road.
Check it for 5, engine 16, transport will be met 845.
Normal to Oro Valley.
Dispatch Officer 876, how are you transporting?
Radio check. No, 10-4.
The 730.
I have a vehicle inspection on the AOA for Swissport pickup truck at Alpha 5 and a badge verification.
Go ahead.
46602.
Frank Swissport.
10-4, thank you.
518. Valley Fire Ambulance 231.
You're on 231 Valley Fire.
Fire alarm. Brush 10.
Brush 10 fire.
Sir, that's on the east, the west side of the tracks, north of I-10. I believe that's South Tees area. I think you're going to need to send them out to this.
Check brush 10. We'll get them started.
Thank you.
For you, Michelle. I'm on 231 Valley Fire.
We're going to be in Service University Medical Center, radio service back to station 231.
Tier 519.
Engine 141, brush fire, 305, East Benson Highway, 3000 South and 400 East. Respond on A4 South.
Dispatchment's 811.
If I can get you to go to AMR Station 2, please.
Dispatchment's 811 en route.
Copy, thank you.
Seven one six.
16.
Take 711 off the schedule. He called in sick. Any available drone unit can assist in Team 3.
Unit with a drone for a Team 3.
On scene.
Check 845.
Now we have the suspect was off property, unknown if he actually left, but they saw him exiting. Again, we have an unknown race male, baseball cap, white mask, wearing a backpack.
Yeah, so I'm rolling 23, and I think there's another unit rolling 23 as well.
And disregard, it's not the first that
Do they see if you made entry through the front or back?
it's not notated. Let me ask the call taker.
Just look up the 84 straight quick.
1 out of me 5.
1 out of me 5.
Myself, 8-4 and Lincoln, they will be going back to the incident location for follow-up.
25.
Agent 74, Mesquite 1, code 36%, 6425, RCW Drive, E503. Mesquite 1, code 36%, 6425, North Mesa View Drive, E503. Respond on fire dispatch.
Bro.
Dispatch copy, 881.
Check 845.
Dispatch Ms. 845, transporting 1 normal Northwest Houghton.
Dispatch copy, 845, transporting 1 normal traffic Northwest South.
Engine 74 dispatch.
Agent 74, second dispatch, code 3, sick person, 6425 North Mesa View Drive, 8503.
Dispatch paramedic 887, clearing Cornerstone. Are we clear for fuel and out of service? Dispatch paramedic 887.
Mafia, go ahead.
887 clearing Cornerstone. Are we clear for fuel and out of service?
Dispatch office 87, show you clearing, not affirmative.
887 copy, thank you.
Door 60, please.
Academy 2.
Academy 2.
We're at 4500 North Oracle on the more northern side. We just heard 2 clear gunshots, possibly coming from the Riverwalk, which is east of us.
See you later, Club.
Communications to assist Academy 2, 4500 North Oracle.
Academy 2, it could have also come from west of. It echoed. It's hard to tell. Fort 33, I'll be 1060.
Meds 894, respond code 2 unknown problem, 2001 North Park Avenue, Meds 894.
Sorry, it's 141.
141 fire.
We just had a very small brush fire. It's all out. We've been ready to clear.
Check 141.
E94 copy, thank you.
Number 884.
Ladder 16, and Natick 16, stroke, 6300, East Speedway Boulevard, Unit 1146, 1000 North and 6300 East. Respond on A5 East.
We have 92.
Phantom 92.
Do we have any kind of clothing description or color of the baseball cap?
That's all I have is an unknown race male wearing a baseball cap, a white mask, a backpack, and carrying a duffel bag.
That's one.
534.
Power 823482 East River Road. Uniform 78.
916.
716. 534.
Engine 80 respond, code 3, brush fire, 3482 East River Road, 80 by 28. 884.
Copy 884, thank you.
You're welcome.
Engine 80 dispatch. Engine 80 dispatch. Respond, brush fire, 3482 East River Road, 80 by 28.
$287.
Good.
Spoke with a group of people on the western side of the mall. They advised they did not hear anything, so it's likely it came from the eastern side where we initially heard the shots.
538.
Dispatch paramedic 84 on scene.
Check.
330, and Medic 342, ALS Medical, 1919, West Medical Street, Unit 211A, 6300 North and 1900 West. Respond on A3 North.
Dispatch 879, clearing Venom 8 and attorney.
Yes, I can clear for level 2, 1036 not checked at 3770 South Park Avenue. The complainant is 23, seeing stuff all over the floor and has not checked inside.
Kilo 102, code 20.
Go for thank you.
Inquiring Kilo 324, code 20.
Go for thank you.
541.
Dispatch paramedic 84, do we know what room this patient's in?
Paramedic 884, that is 208, B as in Bravo, 208, B.
84 copies, thank you.
Four three code 20.
4044.
Four five code 20.
4544.
71 code 20.
Go for it, thank you.
85 code 20.
98, I'm close for thank you.
85 code 20.
85 code 4.
83 is clearing St. Mary's. Are we clear for fuel and ops?
Copy 83, that's permanent.
Copy, thank you.
Dispatch copy.
That's 43.
Let me do that's negative for the SL.
Whatever.
Four. 716, Posting 23. The 1070 is going to be in the wash area, just south of the east parking lot.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
I haven't received any further sound of stimulus, so units can just clear at their discretion. Seven one six.
Fires 23.
546.
Same.
Good morning, 546.
Engine 380, and Medic 380, seizure, 1313, West McGee Road, Unit 407A, 8000 North and 1300 West. Respond on A6 West.
Dispatch engineer.
Engine 80, go ahead.
We're on a scene of a 50 by about 20 brush fire. We're extending line, hand tools to extinguish. It's in the middle of the wash.
Dispatch copies Engine 80 on scene of a 50 by 20 brush fire, pulling a line in the middle of the wash.
An intoxicated male refusing to leave. He's going to be located outside the north entrance east. He'll be wearing a gray jacket with black pants. Security is currently standing by for your arrival, advising that another guest saw him passed out by the bingo parking lot, and he got up and walked to the north and stayed there. $549. 549.
Morning, 78. What was the current location?
Surveillance advised that they're going to be located east of the north entrance, standing by with security.
379, 78.
549.
Wash.
Copy in the city of Tucson. Thank you.
Never.
Bringing.
Fire dispatch, Ryan, sir, we got check. 113.
Go ahead.
Can we just advise the city so that they're aware of their homeless camp and can start their protocol on it?
550.
Dispatch 84, transporting 1, code 2, Banner Main.
Dispatch copies 884, transporting 1, code 2, Banner Main. Fire dispatch, fire 884. Last unit, repeat.
Northwest Medical Center.
Copy 81 Northwest.
Let's extend that line.
Dispatch is 74 available.
Copy engine 74 available.
Fire dispatch, permitting 84, transporting 1, code 2, Banner Main.
Check.
Dispatch 9276, are we clear for fuel and ops?
Affirmative.
276, copy. Thank you.
600 north and 3900 east. Respond on 83 north.
Fire Rescue 5, let's take that call for Medic 5.
Check.
Rescue 5. Injured person. 2660. North Albert Nyon Way. Unit B240. 2600 north and 3900 east. Respond on 83 north.
Dispatch engine 80.
Engine 80, go ahead.
Go ahead and start tender 73. Have them enter off the entrance off the Dodge.
Dispatch copies engine 80 starting tender 73.
Thunder 7-3, respond. Brush fire 3482 East River Road, 80 by 28.
North Cobb Road and East Broadway Boulevard, 0 North and 7100 East. Respond on A5 East.
Turn repair 23 event 160.
Copy 555. Thunder 7-3, they're up.
Copy Thunder 7-3, en route. You're responding 3482 East River Road, engine 80 on scene. Requesting you enter through Dodge.
Alarm Med 16, can you show us arrived at St. Joe's?
Check Med 16. Fire letter. Thunder 16, fire.
We'll take back call for engine 16. Or if guys at that intersection, just a second. We'll let them know if we need them.
Check letter 16.
Ladder 16, fire nature unknown, North Cobb Road and East Broadway Boulevard, 0 North and 7100 East. Respond on A5 East. Engine 10, injured person, 2975, South Keno Parkway, 3000 South and 1800 East. Respond on A4 South.
Victory 1041.
0558.
Engine 7-2, Med 840, code 3 chest pain, 11998 East Clean Jumper Square, 110 by 05. Engine 7-3, Med 879, code 3 difficulty breathing, 4880 North Sabino Canyon Road, 81 by 16.
Med 879, respond code 3, breathing problem, 4880 North Sabina Canyon Road, 81 by 16, respond on fire, Med 879.
Nine 7.
1041, good morning.
Good morning, 0559.
East Claim Jumper Square, 110 by 5, respond on fire.
40 route.
Dispatch copies.
And
Is that one the same?
0600.
683, 1042, have a good morning.
683, have a good night. 6 a.m.
713, same traffic.
6 a.m.
Have a good night, 1042. Good night, 0600.
5-4.
Tango 5-4.
4241. Also, I'll be your acting tail 100 till 48 comes in at 1000.
Copy 0600. Break Tango 68. Go ahead. 0601.
745, 241, good morning.
Good morning, here's 601.
Use a little more pressure.
Four two two.
422, go ahead.
You can show me 1041, please.
10-4, 601.
Dispatch, Jose 40 en route to St. Chamber Square.
25, go ahead.
I'm 1041 at Code 95. Good morning.
Good morning, 601.
No 345.
That's 845. Is the crew coming on? Are they in there?
We just got back in the house. Yes, they are.
Dispatch copies. If you can have them call in their crew change, please.
Copy.
Tango 73.
Tango 73.
I'll be 10-8, zone 1.
Is that 3?
Four 38.
438, go ahead.
433 myself, 1042. Have a good day.
1.
Only one.
You show anybody logged into vehicle 4105?
63-year-old male, possible heart attack, chest tightness, left arm pain, weak, pale, sweaty. Feels similar to his last heart attack. 604.
Engine 373, sick person, 66,155, East Peregrine Place. Respond on A6 West.
Dispatch engine 80.
Engine 80, go ahead.
Fire's under control. We're mopping up.
Copy, fire to control, mopping up 0606.
Engine 80, pump 80. Are you getting any foam out of that line?
Pump 80, repeat that.
Are you getting any foam out of that line at the moment?
None that we've noticed.
Got no foam.
Go ahead.
$10.42 over the day.
Copy, 607.
4-5?
South and 430 will be 242. Good day.
Good day, 0607.
Valley Fire Department 855, which clear front of
608.
An open line, male and female heard yelling and screaming. 1U8.
Copy. Rest to 182.
Sorry, complete. You can show us available.
608.
Tango 30.
Tango 30.
Copy a plate and reference parking upper level southwest out of Arizona.
Engine 372, fire.
Can you please have us call for Peregrine and cancel 373?
That's affirmative. Engine 373, fire.
373, go ahead.
Engine 372, seeking a call, you may return.
Copy that.
55, East Peregrine Place. Respond on A6 West.
One time one self dispatch event 0175. I'll take an 84.
Just taking unit for 3777 Park.
What other one, please?
10 for 6.
You are showing currently moved up to a different station. Just confirming you are back in your own quarters.
That's affirmative.
And check, we'll put you back in your own station.
Yeah, I'm 23.
10-4. 531, did you copy?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
611.
Vehicle patrol using 541.
611. Fire Rescue 10, you calling?
Rescue 10, just confirming I can mark you on scene.
We're on scene, thank you.
Check. When you second clear for a 911 hang up to 5255 South Park. 188, can you copy 187?
Copy.
613.
Copy.
613.
Sam 23.
723, go ahead.
Can you 10-9 where they reported the location?
10-4, not sure which hotel it was. Believe it's possibly Frontier Inn, but they advise it's south side.
Okay, 10-4.
613.
When I'm 11, you could send my level 2.
For 5255 South Park and C1.
I don't know.
Almost probably
1410-4. So male and female arguing, then they disconnected. The 21's associated to a Patrick Cook. No further information.
For a copy.
615.
I'm 151. Can I get another unit? They're stating that the door is open and they're not sure if anyone's inside or not. And it's broken.
Copy 3rd unit for Team 1 at 3770 South Park.
1915.
1510-4.
Orange 153 available.
616.
Mike 1 to control radio check.
Just safety.
10-4.
Delta 5 to control radio check.
Just safety.
10-4.
Paramedic 154, Syncope 848, West Volta, Granadina. 3636-year-old female passed out for 30 seconds, is now conscious, also from chest heaviness, weak, dizzy. 617.
Pizza Pingo, 5900 North and 1400 West. Respond on A3 North.
Fire Medic 16. Medic 16, go ahead. We cleared St. Joe's. We'll be in radio service.
Check.
Sorry, fire LT 151.
LT 151.
LT 151, clear returning.
Copy.
Fire Paramedic 151 is transporting one patient, code 2 to Northwest Rita.
618.
Public Assist, 7925, North Panamint Drive, 7900 North and 6400 West. Respond on A6 West. Medic 45, injured person, 2452, East Hedrick Drive, 3100 North and 2500 East. Respond on A3 North. Engine 378, sick person, 61,976, East Marble Drive. Respond on A6 West.
Dispatch 84.
Last unit, go ahead.
Clear and available. Are we clear for fuel enough?
Engine 10, fire nature unknown, East Irvington Road and South Park Avenue, 4900 South and 1000 East. Respond on A4 South.
Dispatch 879, transporting 1, code 2, PMC, 2 fire riders.
Tango 4.
One time one. Do we have a SAM unit available?
following another frequency.
379. Public Assist. 9099. North Ironwood Bluff Lane. 9100 North and 2700 West. Respond on A6 West.
Like that, LT151.
LT151.
In quarters available.
622.
Medic 5. Injured person. 2452. East Hedrick Drive. 3100 North and 2500 East. Respond on A3 North.
Tango 30.
Tango 30.
I have two security sales in the Alpha Concourse. The first one is at Alpha 4.
623.
105, really between the business. Negative 105.
623. Yes.
Oh, baby, go for with water.
Request.
San Francisco 4, and the second one is at Alpha 5. It is 45537.
Address 330, sir.
We're going to transport you.
Affirmative. Yeah, paramedic 330.
Engine 330, copy, thanks.
Tango 84.
Upper Vendor West, code 4.
0624.
Respond on A3 North.
Fire engine 10.
Engine 10, fire.
We're in the area searching. We don't see anything. Do you have any further information as to which quad my friend is in?
Engine 10, no additional information and no additional callers. Free traffic.
0113, go ahead.
River and Cloud with Alpha Kilo Victor 6315.
626.
Open service journey.
Fire copies.
Romeo 15 to control 1042 interior, 1041 exterior. Romeo 15 to control 1042 interior, 1041 exterior.
0628.
10-4.
Zero 13627.
Fire alarm engine 378.
Engine 378 fire.
Code 2 BLS, please.
No, paramedic 373.
Medic 373, sick person, 61,976, East Marble Drive. Respond on A6 West.
Valley Fire, paramedic 151 is arriving.
628.
0628.
Fire Medic 5.
Go ahead, 95.
Can we get a BLS transport, please?
Affirmative. I think I am. 1150 unknown, 2452 East Hedrick Drive, 2452 East Hedrick Drive.
Monday, 11 dispatch.
Meds 811 dispatch.
27. Today is Sunday, April 13th, 2025. This is your morning radio check. How do you copy? Have a safe and great rest of your day, C shift.
Good morning, dispatch. Safe and 20, have a copy.
Copies, good morning, station 27 at 632.
Dispatch for Medic 84 at the gate. Have a good morning.
Dispatch office 884. Have a good night. Parent D19 response for 2 round after sending code 2 round after sending.
Morning, copies. Can you show some out?
Dispatch office.
6-4, go 9 West Ramp. 0663.
D9 responding round after sending ER6. Round after sending ER6 for a 64-year-old female with shakiness and dehydration. Saline lock, IV, negative isolation, transfer over ER, nothing further.
For all tries 21 of them.
Five 590-710.
Lieutenant Joe Red.
Looks like there might be a couple on the north end, so I could go on foot and see if they'll go towards you.
Circle.
710, I'll be out of my vehicle on foot. Alvernon and Fort Lowell on the northeast quad.
So what's your sister? 590, I'll be out of mine on the southeast west.
This is it. What's that for me?
Copy 2 Adam 17, go to your 21. Two Adam 17.
6979, South Lundy Drive, 7000 South and 400 West. Respond on A4 South.
If you want to try to 21 again.
Yeah, for 1121 with them now.
635.
Medic 3 Beals transport.
Check 93.
Res 811, respond code 2 unknown problem 321 North Santa Rita Avenue, Res 811.
Eight 11 en route.
Copy 811, you're responding 321 North Santa Rita Avenue.
Fire 811 en route.
Check med 811, medic 3 fire.
Copies 811.
Engine 9, and Medic 49, chest pain, 6532, East Mary Drive, 3000 South and 6500 East. Respond on A5 East. Engine 153, fall, at 948, West Camino Guarina.
QMC. Copy QMC.
1610-4, 132 West Knox. Said I don't want to hang out. There's a female in the background. There's extensive history of this address with similar calls. It doesn't look like we've ever made contact with anybody there. Second team to you, I can clear 284.
218.
218, 10-4, 639.
Hang up to 0.
Tango 30.
Copy plate in reference parking upper level United out of Texas.
Go ahead.
Tango 5044.
$10,800 East. Respond on A5 East.
Engine 372 fire.
Engine 153 full 948 West Camino Guarina. 77-year-old female cell is feeling weak, dizzy, faint, history of osteoporosis and COPD. 640.
29 is negative. Bow through 12-20-25 on the 24 Ford pickup.
10-4, are you able to make a page for drivers to return to the Ford Expedition upper level United?
0640.
Tango 30, Tango 73.
Hang up to 0, go ahead.
Yes, sir. I called in that 1028 quite a while ago. If that's a black Ford Expedition upper Frontier, that's been up there for a long time.
10-4, and the driver did also return to show Ford up here.
10-4.
Medic 7, and Brush Tender 7, stroke, 1024, North Rosemont Boulevard, 1000 North and 5100 East. Respond on A5 East.
So you want them sitting clearance on 254?
643.
Pump 80, engine 80.
Yes, 8. Go ahead.
Hey, is that still around you?
That's rolled up a long time ago. They said it was TPD.
Confirm me, TPD?
That's rolled up a long time ago. They said it was TPD. They were leaving. TPD is not here. There is no law enforcement on scene.
Copy.
Evan, where are messages going?
A1, Adam 1.
10-4, Adam 1.
Traffic 81, did you copy the ATL reference of vehicle?
I did not.
Vehicle over 25.
Yes, good.
In August of last year, the vehicle has an ATL put out reference road rage. It doesn't exactly say what happened as far as the road rage, but the driver was a white male, short hair, with copper frame glasses.
What a coincidence. Thank you.
645. CC-815, second dispatch, code 2 CSC, code 2 CSC.
Valley Fire, paramedic 154 is ready.
646. Trying to gate 67 response code 203, code 250.
Seven two, copy traffic.
10.
Going to be referenced to code 18 at the Shell, 5405 West Valencia Road. Still currently 21 on surveillance saying that 2 times 2, number 1 male, still 2 12 packs of Twisted Tea. They're both going to be located at the East RV bus stop. Both wearing black. One of the males is going to be wearing a bandana pattern sweat, black and white in color.
One
649.
Sorry.
Copy 649. The advised surveillance stated that security has not made contact with the 2 individual males, stating that they don't want them to run off with the 2 unpaid alcohol.
3 will be at Bombardier.
Sure, for copy.
Sorry, 11, I'm sorry.
I'm check. Is 11.
You find on Joe today.
590 651.
710 in traffic.
706 651.
Right, 130, can you 29 a plate?
Good.
Lincoln Tom Adam, A6 John.
Code 31 looks code 4 at this time. However, we've been unable to establish contact.
6-2.
I'm 652.
Third time in the last few weeks that we've gotten this 911 hang up from that number.
10-4.
0652.
426.
426, go ahead.
10-8, code 96.
10-4, 653.
Dispatch copies.
Four item 11.
Go ahead.
Can you try to get us a drone, please?
Okay.
9818, copy, switching. Measure 18 on the EMS1. Good morning.
Good morning, 818.
Six two 9-7.
61.
Delta Operations Office by the AOA is code 4.
10-4, thank you. I'm at the ticket counter now.
Any drone units monitoring for Team 4-25?
Order 97, please.
Is on a car right now.
Where?
656.
Alarm engine 14.
Wrong.
10-4.
656.
Code 4. Traffic 81.
Everyone will try and throw it one.
10-4.
Fire engine 153.
Engine 153.
This is just the only way available.
657.
Sam 23.
Sam 3, go ahead.
Circulated multiple times, the entire fence line, north, south, all sides, and not finding a cut. Made contact with the Allied Guard, who said that she did not see a cut, and that she just had shift change, and the outgoing Allied Guard did not report any cuts to her. So, do you have the RP available?
Negative. He went home for the day.
Okay, at this time it looks like this is unfounded. We'll clear the 5801, and we'll advise if we find anything later in the day and reopen it.
10-4, thanks, sir. 658.
Rough up top duty, top 1500.
10-4, 658.
Engine 152, Desert Animal Relocation, at 1440, West Villa del Pucci Rojo.
Dispatch engine 80.
Engine 80, go ahead.
Lost stop. We're going to be wrapping up.
Copy, Engine 80, last stop.
Go ahead.
5701 Oscar.
Six foot 9.
Med 860, dispatch.
Can you repeat which building?
Building F. You can follow me.
Copy, I'll follow you.
We copy that. We're wheels rolling down to 22. Thank you.
Clear for a 911 hang up. Slightly north and through neighbor problem. 300 East Navajo, unit 1110.
Facility 150, was that you? Engine 152.
And then made a comment about the neighbor being involved in a shooting, but wouldn't elaborate. There's no history with the 21 and no name associated. And there's several people associated to unit 1110 here, so it's unclear who the actual tenant is.
14, injured person, 5127, South 13th Avenue, 5100 South and 600 West. Respond on A4 South.
Four three five, code 20.
Paramedic 872, response code 2, Haven at Tucson, 3705 North Swan, 80 by 27.
Morning radio, check for Sunday, April 13, 2025, Arivaca Fire.
Station 501 copies.
Call 90 Tucson.
181. 182.
Drexel Heights Fire.
401 copy.
103. 404 copies, good morning.
405.
Santa Rita Fire.
151 copies, good morning.
Denver, copy.
Yeah.
Location, are you at building S on the west side of the building?
Affirmative, ma'am.
10-4. I did speak to security. They're aware that you're there, but the point of contact I have is a Brandon Rubio, and he is not answering, so they're trying to track somebody down.
Check. We just made contact. Thank you.
10-4.
All stations, copy morning radio chart 703. Have a good day.
Engine 73 available.
Dispatch copy.
Mike 1 to control radio check.
705.
10-4.
Did you have another 21?
Customer. It's going to be 520-724-4923. 520-724-4923.
Thank you.
You're welcome at 704.
Dispatch 760.
760.
Can you tone out Rescue 761 to building S at Bombardier, please?
Temper.
You want any clearance on 057?
Jockey 706.
Attention Rescue 761. Rescue 761, they are requesting you respond to Bombardier to Building S on the west side of the building in reference to the fire hazard.
Three 361.
On airport 760.
Good morning. Good morning.
13 on Cayuga Pass. 113 still next available, 708.
Copy.
Dispatch, show 761 responding. Break 6061.
6160, I need you guys fully knocked out.
Copy, backing out.
Engine 5, injured person, 2666, North Albert Way, Unit B240, 2700 North and 3900 East. Respond on A3 North.
0709. Thanks.
Rescue 5.
Rescue 5 here.
We're going to take that call for Engine 5. They're wearing in-house.
Check.
Dispatch, Engine 80.
40, 2700 North and 3900 East. Respond on A3 North.
Airport 763. Airport 760.
Engine 80 young female. Nearby pass. On bypass near Wash.
Copy, yeah. Nothing's going on right now. I'll update you.
It's 3322.
Good morning. I'm 10-8.
Good morning.
Engine 80 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Engine 80, would you like me to start a transport or just PD?
Advise.
Copy. Once we get in on scene, we'll stage in front of building S. Six zero six one. We're gonna have a delay response due to aircraft.
Stand by.
Rescue 761. Is this something where you guys are going to need a call created or negative?
Dispatch 60, yes, please create a call.
10-4.
That's all.
10 more minutes.
5 minutes.
Alarm 819.
209 West.
Alarm 819, transporting Oro Valley, 00. Copy, thank you.
Romeo 15 to control 1041 interior.
715.
10-4.
Dispatch, you show 761 on scene.
10. That's 715.
Two Papa secure inner.
Delta 5 to control radio check.
717.
10th.
Yes, staff.
590.
590.
I'm going to be out at 3729 East Bar Street.
Hang on, C0.
Finish on 16. 6360, can I get a status update?
6063. They're still getting ready. Nobody over here yet.
Check.
Close Fair, 361 North Edith. We have Rural Metro 23 putting out a fire. They said a female was yelling for help at the park.
313.
Yeah, I don't want to see copy. You can go.
10-4.
And 315, are you still with them?
15, I can go.
Not sure what description of her, but they said that the female had her pants down, will be east of the entrance near the wash, and that she was feeling for help.
I copy. Can we clarify if they mean east entrance of Brandy Fenton or around this listed address?
because I'm not seeing where they got that from.
In or out of 97, please.
Fire, this is Alpha Truck 7.
Alpha Truck 7, go ahead.
Wanted to make you aware that we are running as an Alpha Truck today instead of Rescue 7.
Check Alpha Truck 7.
Or 4.
Check, thank you.
719.
Engine 5, and Medic 45, breathing problems, 3528, East 2nd Street, Unit 46, 900 North and 3600 East. Respond on A3 North.
One five to control, 1042 interior, 1041 exterior.
721.
10-4.
Declared 84, 6774 East Kyla Pause.
Check, 36.
3361.
Can you 1021 dispatch?
10-4.
Thank you. 720.
Engine 12, and Medic 12, breathing problems, 10,325, East Edna Place, 1400 South and 10,400 East. Respond on A5 East. Engine 16, and Medic 16, seizures, 550, South Camino Seco, Unit 2104, 500 South and 8600 East. Respond on A5 East.
Sorry, there's a male outside going 10-8.
Bottom 1-3, you just run back into the residence.
Copy. Are you able to tell which unit for sure?
I'm making contact with them. Give me the phone.
Copy. 1039, 722. Bring on copy.
41 to copy, and 411, 414, they're going to be clearing to head that way.
Copy.
I'll check.
Go 16.
Squad on 1-3, I have one detained. And my next unit, can I get him code 3, please? He's pretty 10-8 right now.
Copy.
One is asking if we have anyone to assist 6774 East Kiowa Pause.
Copy. If we get someone, we'll try to send them.
10 for anyone declare for Friday 13. He's by himself and the subject's going 10-8.
Two at large.
Fox 0724.
And for you, that's going to be negative on the team 3 units.
41, I got it.
724.
Squad on 1-3, where's my next unit?
Squad on 11, we're Harmon and Houghton.
Engine 376. Public assist. 11,784. North via De La Verganita. 11,800 north and 1900 west. Respond on A6 west.
An update. The plan is to put the cylinder on a forklift on the secondary container prior to off-gassing. Copy.
Seven 27.
10-4.
Seven 760 Firebase.
Firebase 60, go ahead.
Yes, sir. There's 3 personnel on the station. Do we need to come switch out with you?
Negative, sir. We're making progress. We should be out of here in about 15, 20 minutes.
Copy. If anything changes, let me know.
Copy.
This is unit. Can we check with team 3? He's going pretty 10-8 right now.
There is no units in team 3. And it's closer to 607 East Kiowa Pause assist.
Lincoln 8, 41. I can head that way if you're okay. I'm at code 14.
Yeah, 10-4, code 3.
And floating around.
I mean, can you text me too? Should I call?
Jennifer.
Six zero six three. Go for 60.
I got a couple guys in front of me. They're suited up and they're just putting supplies in place. Looks like they got a couple cables and a secondary container. I think they're just still setting up. They're coming back and forth.
Copy. Thank you for the update.
Four two two code 20.
Go for it.
729.
Weapon 1430 South American Dream Place. Is there a unit to clear for 84? To clear at all. They said their granddaughter is 10-4. Is there a unit for the 84?
4-4.
1430 South American Dream Place. Complainant stated that their granddaughter was going penny cutting herself. Says her boyfriend is trying to hold her down and she's bleeding from her arms. Unknown what kind of weapon was used. 1U8.
Copy.
Copy 10-73. Clearing the scene and route for water.
10-4.
Ladder 9 and Medic 9, stroke, 6385, East Gulf Links Road, 2600 South and 6400 East. Respond on A5 East.
Dispatch Mass 840 is clearing TMC.
Dispatch copies 840.
Second Green Place, 1500 South and 1100 East. Respond on A4 South.
I'm a pepper blind. 1 Adam 4 has a 40.
Finance 76 to the public hazard.
Finance 0 public hazard, Bear Canyon, Summer Trail, Bear Canyon, 9000 East, 4400 North, north of. Water spilling between two houses, 1017, wasn't sure what exact address is, but one of the houses have a Halloween display up. 434.
Three fire. Engine 3 fire alarm.
Engine 3 fire.
Station 3 units, copy, hold off.
Copy, thank you.
Delta 1 to control, 1042 A and B level, 1041, admin west, interior.
$737.
10-4.
Tango 73, can you copy a plate reference parking?
Tango 73, Spillman just went down.
10-4, I have a, looks like a Mazda CX-80 lower level, American, it's gray in color. I'll see if I can find the driver.
Yep, 737.
No, that's
10-4, they're not needed.
Med 846, respond code 2 on all problem 10325 East Edna Place, Med 846.
Delta 1 to control, roof door secure.
Okay, on 32.
I'll be 1076 to 104 for fuel.
Excellent. 738.
Copy as well.
Fire Ministry County Sanitation.
Okay, thank you.
That's right, copy, thank you.
Fully grenade. Start meds for a RAP application. 30-year-old male, conscious and alert.
Perfect.
Six four, go 9 Chicago ramp.
740.
4, East Highway La Paz, 1800 North and 6800 East. Respond on A5 East.
For everyone. We've got a lot of neighbors and everybody that we need to talk to, so if there's still units en route, they can continue.
Copy. It looks like just the Fire Item 11 and Fire Item 1 are filling up.
They copy.
Fire 17 will be in Roswell.
Copy.
Seven one job negative NBC. 70731.
At the forklift in position, it looks like they were just trying to figure out what was the best way to secure the drop to the forklift forks, and the guys are masking up right now, so I think they're going to get started soon.
Check.
Engine 421 and paramedic 431. Traumatic injury. At 4630 South Villa del Conquistador.
Fire engine 19 requesting a transport.
Check engine 19.
Message 60, Safety, Code 2, Unknown Problem, 7983 South T. Berry Avenue. Message 60.
Paramedic.
I copy that. Thank you. Engine 21 fire.
Three for 6 on scene.
Jack 846. Engine 21 fire.
Dispatch, CC815, transporting one patient, normal traffic.
Service 605, transporting one normal.
TechMeds 860. Engine 19, you're transporting me Meds 860.
Engine 19 copies 860.
Engine 19, Meds 860. Just be advised, extended ETA coming from Station 22.
Engine 19 copies, thank you.
South Via del Conquistador. 28-year-old male fell from a horse several days ago. Is weak, spine feels wrong, is spasming, having bowel issues. 0745.
10-4, thank you.
745.
Affirmative.
Dispatch 846, cancel on scene by fire, no patient contact.
Copy 846, cancel on scene.